You're here early. Hello, hi.
I am the ghost of Yuri past.
Oh, hey, headbuds. Nice.
This is Yuri approved. Yuri approved head pats.
You're supposed to be dead.
No, I'm a ghost. I love the Halloween too much. I decided that. Excuse me! Don't you bunk at me! Don't you dare! I decided I like Halloween so much that if I was gonna die, I might as well become some sort of Halloween spooky monster like a ghost. I can't just stay dead. That would be boring. I wouldn't fulfill the prophecy then. How am I supposed to fulfill the prophecy in 10 years from now if I die now? I can't do that. That's not gonna go good for anybody. Also, hi Jason, congratulations, you are indeed the first. I don't know if you heard the new first sound since, but I was blasting the music because it sounds so good. You know. Hi Lua! Did you hear new first? Nice. Holy sh**, your live stream jump scare. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Oh, the Discord pings. Why did anybody pick me on Discord? What do y'all want from me?
Hi, Dance ADSD moment. Hello.
New hello hi sound? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new sounds.
Hi, Lua. Hi, Sniper.
That's right, you're not a ghost. I'm a corporeal ghost. You know, like, I'm a physically manifested ghost. And even though I was also physically manifested, I also just decided to possess my own dead body and crawl out of my grave. So, I'm back in my body, and it came back to life when I possessed it. It's like, you know, got all of its bodily functions going on in there. But I'm technically a ghost. Technically, depending on how you look at it, if you squint your eyes. Which I think I've been doing this whole time. Why are my eyes so squinty? I need to recalibrate. Hold up, let me just make a very deadpan and straightforward face. How about now? Are my eyes less squinty? Did I fix? It's good. You feeling better? Yes. Yeah, like it's from someone to post Angels of the Loose song, refuses to elaborate further, sleeps. Yes. I saw the Angels of Delusion music video and I was like, I need to share this with everybody, but I'm not ready to end my break yet. I was gonna wait for Friday. Don't you metal pipe at me! Don't you metal pipe at me! How dare you! Jason is still the same as ever. That's good. I needed to share the Angels of Delusion song with somebody. I was so excited. I loved it so much. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing lovely and wonderful. Just...
I thought you were dead. My death was greatly exaggerated.
That's a movie reference I do get. I never get any movie references. Megamind was an awesome movie. Great movie. Pretty good. I heard there was a Megamind Netflix show and or second movie, but they were both garbage. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we can enjoy our memories of how good the first one was. Do you see the Delulu Angels? Yes! I posted them on the Discord! I love them so much! I love the Delulu Angels! I was planning on making a toggle for VTube Studio related to the Angels, cause I want to do the Angels of Delusion event that's in Zenless 1.0 right now, but that event won't be fully unlocked until Monday, I think. So, hopefully I'll get around to making that toggle by Monday, and then I can stream that event on Monday or Tuesday or whatever. I don't like streaming on Mondays. Nobody likes Mondays. Nobody likes Mondays.
I have been Yuli.
It's even better.
Yuli!
They're real.
They're finally real!
Oh my god! I thought I would never see the day.
I thought I would have died before the Ancient of Delusion got added to Zelda Zone Zero. Thank goodness.
I think it was making me disappear off the face of the earth, so we...
I know you didn't mean that you wanted me to take a break from my entire computer or anything, but I just thought if I'm gonna take a break from streaming, which also means taking a break from drinking any tea, then I might as well also try taking a break from social media like Discord and Twitter. Just take a break from everything related to streaming in general, and just go do other stuff like watch YouTube videos and anime. And play some video games. Just exist by myself for about 4 days. Just to see how it goes. To see if it'll be like a mini vacation. I went on vacation. That's what I did. That's all. Was it like 3 days? It's 4 days. Because I last streamed on Sunday, Expedition 33, and now it is Friday. I was dead for 4 days. I mean, I was on vacation for 4 days. I don't know what I was doing for 4 days. I did watch a little bit of anime. I watched the first 6 episodes of Mono. Mono is the other series made by the same manga. The same mangaka who made Yuru Camp. And it's awesome. I don't know why I haven't watched it up to this point. It's even got a whole bunch of direct Yuru Camp references in it. In one of the episodes, they go on a little tour of a bunch of the campsites where they went to a Yuru Camp, and they kind of break your immersion. Like, there's one scene where they go to where supposedly the manga protagonist lives at, and it's just some old rundown shack. There's not actually a house there. And they're like, well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. They probably wouldn't want anybody going to the house where the manga protagonist lives in real life and end up just stalking whoever happens to live there. That would be kind of weird. And also, I saw a bunch of the characters from Yuru Camp in the background. That was awesome. The manga artist really knows how to fan service their fans of their other series. Yeah, I saw them on YouTube. And also on Twitter, but on YouTube first before seeing them on Twitter. I saw the live 2D models. They're very well animated. They don't seem to have a lot of things, but they're very smooth. Like, especially their hair physics and the way that their body is animated, like their arms and legs. That's a lot of stuff that most VTuber models don't have. They're very well animated. Also, I forgot to put honey in my tea. Today is still the day is Earl Grey black tea in my Tinkaton mug. Because I felt like it. I refrained from drinking any tea for the past 4 days. And also to try helping me sleep, I tried setting my computer to night light mode. So everything was very orange. And now I've turned it back off for this stream, and now everything is very blue. My screens are all so blue right now. Because I got used to having nightlight on the whole time. How many years have been remade? I'll show you in a second. Hold up, I gotta catch up. Vacation from us? Yeah, I had to take a vacation from all of you weirdos. All you creeps. All you freaky people on the internet. I had to get away from you. You have no idea how unbearable it is having to put up with all y'alls. I'm sorry, I'm joking, I don't mean it. Please don't leave. Please don't leave, I love you. Ah. A cute anime about killing such serious as used to. Yeah, I still need to watch season 1 of that one. I read the first few chapters of that manga. But then I was like, this one seems kind of cute, but it's really long, so I'm gonna save it for some other time. And then I saw the anime trailer, like, oh my gosh, wait, I read the first couple chapters there of the manga. I recognize this one. It's cute. And then for some reason I just forgot to watch the anime. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I just forgot to watch it. That's how I am with lots of anime. There's so much anime that I want to watch, but I just keep forgetting, and I don't do it. Oops. Is this Stalker cute girl? Yes. I have one. You have one what? Wait, one of which? I don't know which one. In fact, light mode studies have shown that it makes it worse because it resembles the sun color. What? I thought nightlight mode was supposed to make sleeping easier because blue light on electronic devices is not good for your eyeballs and it makes your brain alert and awake. Don't you bonk me! Excuse me, princess! Hi. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, I just got very lightheaded. I need to calm down. Hi, this is loading. Hi, welcome to the YouTube stream. Dancing the HD moment. Your name doesn't have any capitals. It's not my fault. I can't tell where the separations in your name are. This is why I made sure to capitalize the L in Yurichi Lily. Meow. I wonder if it first read on the PS Store near Trader. I think so. I'm pretty sure, yes. I think... No, wait. Unless I'm confusing it with some other game. I might be confusing it with a different game. I downloaded, like, the 3 games that came out, recently. I downloaded, Arcanite Enfield. I was sad it was not on the Steam store, so I got it on Epic. Gosh, heck darn it. I downloaded... My right eye is still twitching. I don't know if that's because my real right eye is more closed than it should be, or because it calibrated wrong again. Hold up, let me make a deadpan face again. Ah. Why might I do that? I don't know. It makes sense because IRL, my right eye is always slightly more closed than my left eye. But when I calibrate in VTube Studio, it should account for that. Weird. Yuri always takes the L. No, I don't! No, I don't! Lies. L is for lies. That is what Jason is participating in right now. Clearly Jason is taking the L. Then today's team will fix it like Twitch let me. I'm pretty sure you can fix the capitalization of your name anytime you want. You can only change the like your spelling or just change your name every 3 months. But your capitalization, I'm pretty sure you can change anytime. I think, right? I don't know. I haven't checked it out in a while. Anyone else ready to introduce you? I didn't. I'm sure somebody else did. I'm sure most other people did, but I didn't. Well, it shows an ADHD file. Exactly. Only those have been diagnosed with ADHD can read it. I have been diagnosed officially by a doctor, so I can't read it. Even though everybody who has ever told me whether they think I do or do not have ADHD have all universally agreed that I do have it. Dang it. I'm gonna change it to the name after like 2 more days? Oh, man. What the heck? Hi, Bozon! Hello! Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Arcanite stream. We are Arcaniting. Hold up, I need to pull up my files. One thing I did during my vacation is I recorded a bunch of sounds. I made funny sounds. Oh, hey, hippos! Yippee! Yeah! Nice! You may have noticed a couple sounds. A couple funny sounds. I mean, the part sound. Yeah! Hold up. I got to go to... Let me mute this. So we can hear the sounds. Yo, I get Twitch drops for watching my own stream in Arknights. Let's heckin' go! I definitely need those. Also, nya, nya. How dare you redeem nya? I'm not a cat girl. No! Lies! Lies and deception. Oh, I forgot reading the best email. Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no. The Lawyers redeemed a voice line for nya but more expensive.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Nice nya but more expensive. I love that. And also absolutely nothing. Okay. Alright, now where's my files? Hold up. Where's my files? I forgot I put my files. I've got like 3 of them or something. I don't remember. Like that one. That one's new too. Thank you for following Echo Wraith. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Arknights. Well, we got a bunch of new sounds, including the follow sound. Hello, hi. Where did I put it? Stream. There's. I've got like a compilation of all of them. I was thinking I could show you all of the new sounds one by one, but I'm like, why don't I just show off all of them at the same time? So here's the old ones. These are the originals. On my crappy microphone. It's so bad. Bad microphone. Oof. And then there's these ones where I got my... I think this was on my Razer Siren mini microphone. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Much better. And all those what I've been using for a while now. And then these are the new ones that I got using my fancy XLR microphone that I keep forgetting the name of. And also, I got better at doing a Kana impression. For the previous ones, I was trying to do a Maria Naganawa impression because she's my favorite JP voice actor. And I think I've gotten better at that now. Hello, hi. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. 配信にようこそ。行かないで。なでなでなで。Awesome. So we've got those new sounds. Yes, my 1920s submarine microphone. Yay! That's one of the sounds. Yeah. My favorite character right now is Fluorite. I love Amber. I pretend I know who these people are. I pretend I know. I'm sorry to disappoint you all, but I've only played the Tower Defense Arknights for like a couple hours, and I immediately got really bored of the Tower Defense and also the factory building, a home base management thing, so I gave up. The most that I know about Arknights is what I watched of the what was her name? I forgot her name. Kai's Everyday Journal anime.
I think that was what it's called. I don't even remember. And also the Limbus Company collab with Arknights. That's the most I know about Arknights. She's a turtle tail. The pink-haired one? I think I saw the Blue Setji animation about that girl. I saw Blue Setji upload an animation like today about a pink-haired girl with a big green tail. Is that the one? Flora? What up? I gotta find my other sounds now. There's more of them. Hold up. If I go to my sound effects, this way. I could show you all of these sound effects one by one, but I think it's funnier if I just do this.
Clown.
Barb, see you soon. You're here early.
Clown.
That's my that is my favorite sound effect. I love clown. I love... It stands out so much from everything else. It's so out of place.
Clown.
Barb, see you soon. You're here early.
Mm-hmm. So I have a whole bunch of random sound effects for different things. Like when I do this, I can go whoosh. I have little whoosh sounds, and whenever I show or hide my thumbnail, it goes. It makes a funny little pop. Awesome. I also use that pop for my eyes, like. Awesome. I need those. And then I have sound effects for a bunch of other toggles, like my tea. Whenever I pull up my tea, I have my tea, like my Earl Grey black tea that I have right now. And then I've got the hello. I use the whoosh. I got my little bang boo who goes in here. And I've got the soother. I tried to make the soother sound very spitty when I was making it, and I accidentally drooled all over my shirt when recording that sound effect. I had to wipe off my shirt afterward. But it got a good sound out of it, so all's well. And then we got, not that one. We got the best sound effect of them all.
Clown.
Best sound effect ever.
Clown.
God, I love my...
Clown. Clown.
And Laura redeemed the
Clown.
Nose.
So now I have to wear the...
Clown.
Nose.
So Ryanfield makes new players enjoy the verse and old players think about what has happened in the Enminus. I'm not one of those old players. I don't know. When I'm playing Enfield, I'm just gonna be asking the whole time, like, were these people in Arknights? Where's the people who were in the Limbus collab? Those are the only ones I know. I'm not seeing them. Who are these people? Who is everybody? I don't know. Also, I think I might be dehydrated because my body is very, very tingly right now. I'm drinking water. Tea noise. Yeah, we got a funny little tea noise. Yeah. And then we got the glasses noise for when people toggle glasses off. I recorded that sound by placing my microphone on my desk, and I just dropped. Hi, Task Manager. We're checking out sounds. I got a bunch of funny sounds for the stream. A little. Where did they go? I closed out of them. Have a little listen.
Hello,
Clown.
hi. Barb, see you soon. You're here early.
I recorded the glasses sound by just dropping my actual glasses on my desk in front of my microphone. That's my glasses. And then, I have the jacket slide. If I do this and that, it doesn't really sound like a jacket slide. That's just the sound of me brushing my sleeves together. I tried to get a better one, but I couldn't I don't know how to do a better jacket sound. Me taking off my jacket. I don't know. Sound engineer moment.
Sound design is my passion. Yummy.
This is the most sound design is my passion segment on my stream ever.
Hi, Kodo. Hello. Hi, how's it going?
There's not a single one from the Lemons Club. Oh. Oh, man. What the heck?
I'm here. Hi, Brochen Cat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Ark Nights.
I feel like this sounds kind of awkward when there's no music, but I'm trying to show off the sound effects, and the music would make it harder to hear the sound effects. The month is still not over, so technically Jason's effect of paying me to only have long hair is still here. But I also got a sound effect for changing my hairs. If I do this. This is just the sound of me brushing my hand on my mouse pad. I don't know how to get a better hair brushing sound effect. I'll probably have to go get my hairbrush out of my room and bring it to my desk and try brushing that on something like my clothes or my mouse pad to get a better sound. But I didn't bother trying that.
Frosty Seal person is
present somewhat. Sort of, kind of, if you squint your eyes at it.
Clown.
funny sound effect. What other sound effects do I have? What am I missing? Oh yeah, for the little text. Like when I go BRB at the beginning and end of the streams, I add a little voices to those. You're here early. Oh, so for the starting soon. You're here early.
You get here early. Whenever I go burp.
Every time I go BRB or when I come back,
it's the same sound whether I leave or when I come back.
I don't know how to make those different sounds because I have the same key binding. Whoops. And then for the end of the stream,
it just says see you soon.
See you soon.
Because that's what it says on the bottom right of the screen.
See you soon.
I mean, bottom left. I'm directionally challenged. Help.
See you soon. See you soon.
I got those sound effects.
And then there's sound effects for all the redemptions as well,
which you heard earlier.
Hello, hi. Arigato gozaimasu. 配信にようこそ。行かないで。なで。
Yeah.
Fun sounds. New stream stuff. Hippopotamus.
Also, it's very subtle and hard to notice, even though it took me way too long to set it up and do it. But the the background is more saturated. That's it. That's all I did. I made the background in the Yuri dimension more purple. That took me like 2 hours to do. Gosh hecking darn. It took me so long. You don't understand how much time and effort it took to open up the clip file and tweak the color, then export that and set it to the separate border so that when I set up this border here, that background is more saturated and apply that to OBS. And then in order to have this background, where's my borders? In order to have this background, have all my characters in front of it, I have to take an image of all of my characters from the Yuri dimension over here, but all of them are animated, so I've got to take multiple screenshots and then shove all of those screenshots into Clip Studio and then edit out the frames that I don't want so that it's only showing the frames of each individual animation that I do want it to have on it, like the one with the open mouth or a specific pose on the dance or a specific pose on the wiggly, and then I save that as an image and I apply that into OBS. Why? All I wanted to do was make the background more saturated. And that was too much to ask for. I want to play the music again. Man.
She straight up got vaporized and current Arcanite stabbed her and her spine took over her role. But she has backup bodies, but we don't know if she has knowledge of the past, since she's actually cheerful, which is very unusual. That's why she's somewhere there.
Man, Arcanite's lore makes so much sense. Arcanite's lore is so normal.
I'm going to understand everything in Enfield. Absolutely everything.
Jank.
I love my janky stream setups. They're so good.
She's gonna be surprised by your actual ex-wife. My actual ex-wife? Which one? I have to create rock cancer, and everybody's suffering from
The rock cancer, I remember that one. That was in Libby's company.
I think.
Clown.
Clown. Clown, 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 clown.
I was debating if I wanted to have it just be clown, or if I wanted it to be
The clown, clown,
I settled on just clown because I think it's a little bit funnier.
clown. The clown.
I can just say my own
The clown.
if I want to. I'll just do it myself.
The clown.
Administering of living good person. I haven't played Enfield. I don't know anything about this game. I've only watched a couple trailers. I haven't seen anybody playing it. I don't understand any of these references you all are making. None of this makes any sense. I played Arcanite for 2 hours. All I remember is that I didn't like the tower defense.
This is how I feel when you talk about ZZZ.
Awesome. And Jason, you remember that plot about the Phaethon coming from the Helios Academy and their teacher Carol Arna causing the fall of the old capital in Old Eridu, where Hollow Zero expanded and destroyed the old capital and everybody evacuated and all the disasters happened and then a bunch of other Hollows routed out from it?
Yeah, it all makes sense.
Yup. Glad we're all on the same page here. Awesome.
I haven't talked to Enfield yet, though.
That's why I
Don't understand what you're talking about. It's the Arknights.
I didn't play Arknights. I played Limbus Company. I didn't play Arknights. I watched Kai's Daily Doodles. Or Kay's Daily Doodles. I don't even know how her name is pronounced. And I played the Limbus Arknights collab. That is the maximum extent of my Arknights.
Knife. Where's me?
Knife.
You wanna go? You wanna go? I'll show you knife.
I'll show you knife.
I'll show you what happens when you knife at me. Fit me.
Nice emote.
Why do you have that?
Yes, I do. This featuring Zombie. Yeah. I always forget all of the characters' names, but I know that my wait, what was it? Papacar? Papacar. That was my favorite character in Kay's Daily Doodles. I always forget her name until just now. I just remembered at this moment. Papacar is adorable. I'll be the first sacrifice to see if it's sharp.
I mean, you don't have to
Sacrifice. You could just cut like a piece of paper or whatever you can find in the kitchen, like a banana. I like bananas. I could eat a banana right now. Oh, cut a banana.
That'll work. I just remember about 150 characters in Dark Knights. They don't get half.
Nice. I looked up how many characters there are on Zenless while I was on vacation,
And I was surprised, like, oh my god, there's 77. There are 77 playable characters in Zenless Zone Zero. I feel like it was just half a year ago that Genshin got to 100. How did this happen? What? What? Excuse me? How many is that Genshin at? I didn't look that up. I'm scared. They're probably at like 125 by now or something. I don't know. There's too many characters. Too many. Which gacha game that I play has the most amount of characters? I feel like if you count alternate versions, like Swimsuit, it would be Blue Archive. But if you don't count alternate versions, is it still Blue Archive? It might still be Blue Archive. I'm like, if you look at the tier list, it definitely looks like Blue Archive if you look at the tier list. But also, I don't think I included every single character on the Genshin tier list. That one's also got a pretty large number. But not every single character is on the list. Although I don't think every single character is on the Blue Archives list either, are they? They might be. Actually, they are, yes. I'm pretty sure every single character is on the Blue Archives list. I'm pretty sure. Right? So is Wakamo on here? I might have forgotten to put Wakamo somewhere. Uh-oh. How many characters are there?
As gacha, they must cater to all of the kinks.
Exactly, yeah. They gotta get as many characters as possible, so that they can cover all of their kink and fetish bases. To get as many players as possible. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where am I? Have you seen Pepe from Arknights? No. I've technically seen every single character from Arknights at a glance. Cause while I was playing the Olympus Arknights collab event on stream, I scrolled through a list of every single Arknights character. Just to see who's there, see if there's any super cute ones who stand out to me. And that was where we confirmed that Papaka is my favorite. Cause she's super cute, and I like her chainsaw, and I like her witch alternate version cosmetic, I don't know what it is. I like her witch version, it's cute. It's so cute. I'm getting so many Discord pings, oh my god. Ah! Arc. Knights. Pepe. I don't remember this one. Pepe is basically Tinkaton. She's yet another tiny girl giant hammer trope. There's so many of those, I swear, I need to start writing them down at this point. There's so many tiny girl giant hammer tropes in every franchise, in every media ever. I don't know who would be like the origin point, but like Amy Rose from Sonic is definitely one of those. There was that one pink-haired girl with the giant hammer that transforms into a grenade launcher in Ruby. There's Tinkaton in Pokemon. There's even Chinatsu in Xenoblade Zero has a giant hammer. Tiny girl, giant hammer. It's so hard to remember them off the top of my head, but they're everywhere. They're everywhere. You will never escape the tiny girl giant hammer trope. More pings! Who's doing it? Why? Why is this happening? Ah! Oh boy. So get in the stream so I can tell you the plot of Library of Runa.
Begone,
Wow, I'm not allowed to attend my own funeral? Wow, okay, I see how it is. What about the Discord? We're hosting my funeral on Discord. Don't worry about it.
Greetings and welcome to the funeral for our dearly beloved Yurichi Lily. I want to say thank you for everyone who has come to this day. Before we commence the burial, let's say our final words. Who would like to go first?
Jason says,
She was stinky.
gee, thanks. That's so nice of you. Broten Cut is
that the Black Silence?
which, yes, it is. Because one person in the Discord who loves Project Moon is named Roland. And the person hosting the funeral, Zul, does not know who Roland, aka the Black Silence from Library of Ruina is. I think they thought that Roland was their own username and their own OC. I don't think they realized that Roland was from Library of Ruina. Ghost possessing my own body. I explained this on stream. You're missing it. Can't believe Zul doesn't want to join the stream. Unacceptable. Wow. Wow.
She was purple. She was so purple. And we loved her for it.
Exactly.
She's stinky.
Why are you saying I'm stinky? I'm not stinky. Ah! There's anyone to touch type with? I cannot type because, for one, my T is in the way of my keyboard. For two, my keyboard is pressed up against my monitor, so it's at an angle. And for three, I'm still all tingly and shaky because I'm very dehydrated and I need to drink more water. Skill issue. Yes, literally a skill issue. If I was playing Muse Dash right now, I would be failing so hard. I'd have such a bad skill issue in Muse Dash right now. Where am I? I just spaced out. I don't know. I lost track of everything. Just turn the music. Yeah, I'm gonna change the music for you. There we go. More Arcanites. Me and Angel come on a daytime stream will happen and I'll never give up on it. I want it to happen, but I had to give up on it happening because I played Expedition 33 instead. So now it's not December anymore. So now it's way late. And now Arknight's Enfield released. And Duet Night Abyss released on Steam. And Where Winds Meet released. And February is coming up very soon. February is going to take up all of my time. Every single game is getting an update that I'm excited for in February. Zenless is getting the Angels of Delusion. Genshin Impact is going to have Lunar New Year. I want to play it on stream, but it'll still take my time off stream. Honkai Star Rail is getting version 4.0, and they're releasing Sparksy, the new Sparkle version, and she's cute. I saw her animations, and I am very excited. I want to play Honkai Star Rail 4.0. I'm going to try my best to ignore everything else about Honkai. Like the garbage events and menus and dailies and weeklies. And just try to enjoy the main story with Sparksy in it. And hopefully it'll go well. Kira's birthday, yeah. I have to play Kimono Tea Time at some point because Brochen Katsu bought it for me as a birthday present. I still really want to play it. I will play it at some point. I just don't have time to because every other game is getting updates and releasing. And people are also paying me to play other games like Expedition 33 and Goose Game, which I also played.
And there are other games that people also bought for me. Like, if I look at my Steam library, Crystar, which Nim told me to play and somebody else bought for me. Spyro, Here Comes Nico, Donut County, Just Crow Things. All of those games got bought for me.
I think Turnip Boy as well.
No, I just bought that one myself because it was on sale. Never mind. That game is on your bingo. I think that might be Expedition 33. I think Expedition 33 is a dropped game.
Oh, Dr. She never started. What?
Yes.
Seriously, did the first couple of days?
I played the demo for Kimono Tea Time, but I have still never opened the full game of Kimono Tea Time ever since it released. I only played the demo before the game came out.
Technically, I did drop Valhalla Cyberpunk bartending action, but that was back in like 2023. So, you know.
Was it 23 or 24? It was 23.
I don't know what year it is anymore. It's 2026. Oh my god.
It's just ruffle. Yeah.
I'll just come to my boy.
Wow, Jason is old.
Also, I'm removing the
Clown.
No, we're clown. We're not clowning. Nope. Nope. Jason is proud because you would cry otherwise. Yeah, it's fine. Well, Jason gets priority because, for one, he has given me more money in total for other things like the Vito remodel and Life 2D collab and other games that we also still haven't played, like The Forest, and we barely played Superliminal. So Jason has given me more money in general. He's bought more stuff for me, so I wanted to get his Expedition 30 out of the way early for him. And also, because... What was the second reason? My brain is farting right now. So I was thinking of a second reason and I immediately forgot what it was. Oh yeah, because multiple other people have told me to play Expedition 33. At least 3 people have told me that I should play Expedition 33. Especially while I was in the middle of playing Silksong. But people kept telling me,
why are you playing Silksong? Expedition 33 is way better.
So that's why I played Expedition 33 instead of Kimono Tea Time. And Kimono Tea Time has to wait for later.
And just so discontinued everybody stuff.
Yeah.
And I will not say no. If somebody buys me something, I won't say no. Actually, wait, I have said no to a couple things before.
I have said no to a couple things that people have tried buying me before. I forgot what they were. I'm pretty sure at least 1 or 2 of them were games that I was most likely not going to play.
Hold on.
Like, I know there was a game or 2 on my Steam wish list.
And I just had it in case it went on sale for super cheap, like a single digits of dollars.
And somebody tried buying it for me at full price, and I was like, no, I'm not actually that interested in that game in particular. I won't play it. Which one was it?
It might have been the Ratatan.
I think it was a Ratatan. Because when I was watching the trailers for that game, the game looked and sounded super cute. I like rhythm games, and I like that game's soundtrack. It sounds really fun. It sounds really cute. But when I played the demo, the gameplay was garbage. I hated the gameplay of Ratatan. I think because the game expects you to have played Patapon, the game that came out before playing that game. Hi, not Fury!
Fury, not Fury, I'm so sorry. I read it as Fury, but I pronounced it as Furry, I don't know why.
Hi, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hi.
But 99% of the time, I will not say no if somebody gives me money. Why would I not just take money from people if they're offering?
It's right there. It's right there.
You should play Expedition 33.
Oh boy, have I got the stream VODs for you. Go watch the stream VODs. Come back after you've finished both of them. Luar, why did you redeem...
Clown.
Again. Funny.
Clown.
Clown.
Funny sounds.
You gonna pin this?
What's the pin?
What? Why are your fights sounding like me?
Gosh, I ignored it.
What do you want from me? Why are you like this? The ball.
Oh, this is unacceptable. I'm so disorganized. Where am I?
I don't know.
Where are my things at?
This is what happens when you don't stream for 4 days. I forget how to stream, and now nothing is organized. You're gonna pin this.
No! No!
I'm gonna blacklist the term Expedition 33 for my streams.
Archer Persona 5?
Oh god, oh no. Do I need to pull up the document of...
Yuri was told you should play this.
I'm pretty sure Persona 5 is already on that one too. I was about to say Expedition 33. 35? Expedition 5?
I'm pretty sure Persona 5 is on that one. You rejected this game I tried to buy for you?
Which one was it?
I know I rejected at least one thing from you before, but I forgot which one it was.
I should have rejected the Forest, but I only accepted it because you said you wanted to play multiplayer with that and a collab with everybody else. So I was like, okay, fine, whatever. It'll be like Raft. We played Raft together, even though we hated Raft. It was still fun because it's a collab.
75 rounds better.
Oh no! The Game of the Year wars are starting again. Everybody's gonna start fighting about how Persona is better than Expedition 33, and Expedition 33 is better than Persona.
Amogus is better than E33.
Everyone knows that Slime Rancher 2 is the Game of the Year. It literally released this year. Or, I mean, last year. 2025. It came out of early access in 2025, so clearly that is Game of the Year. Even though it released in early access, like, 2 years before that. Whatever. Oh, I can't take this decline. I can't take gifts away from me. I have to take gifts. I'm a streamer. I don't have a job. Streaming is the closest thing I have to a job. I'm required to accept gifts, or else I will not pay for anything, and I will die. I'll have zero income. My job is to accept gifts from people. I don't know where it is. 50-50 when people read my name. Yeah, understandable. Oh man, Ripple Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna play Reaper. I don't know if I'm ready to collab right now. There's too many other things I gotta get to. I gotta play other games. I gotta play Arknight's Enfield that came out. I gotta play Neverest to Everness that's on Steam now. I gotta catch up and finish on as much stuff as I can before the Angels of Delusion release in Zenless Zone Zero, because then they're going to take up all of my time
on stream. I'm going to stream so much Angels of Delusion. We still don't know when the special program is going to happen. They seem to have either cancelled it or delayed it. I don't know what happened to the special program. I was planning on doing a reaction stream of watching the Zealand Zero Angels of Delusion update live stream special program thingy McDuhickey. But we haven't heard anything about it. Is it just not gonna happen? What happened to it? I don't know. I'm confused. So, like, before February 4th, when Angels of Delusion released, I gotta stream Zenless at least once to do the first event, a second time to do the second event, a third time to do whatever the special program live stream is. And now I'm streaming Enfield. I'm probably gonna stream Enfield more than once. And also Neverness Everness. I don't want to do a repo. I don't want to do a collab. That's just gonna make me push everything back another day if I do.
You have to pay taxes now.
Yes, I do. I actually do, yes. Like also 1 hour yeah. 1 hour of just chatting. That's what happens when you go on vacation. This is what happens every time any VTuber comes back from vacation. They have so much stuff to talk about. Yeah, this is yes, it is. That's the closest thing I have to a job, and it's the only income I have. Literally, not even a joke.
No, boyfriend repo within a week is repetitive.
Or are you playing with friends the whole time, or are you playing single player? I've tried playing Repo single player, but it's only fun for like 5 or 10 minutes in single player, and then I just immediately get bored. But a Lethal Company, it's the exact same thing. I like Repo more than Lethal Company because the maps are a much smaller scale. There's no loading screen between maps either, so you're always much closer to your friends, which means you get to talk to them a lot more often. No, having an item radio that you need to purchase and take up an inventory slot with and also charge regularly does not count as being able to talk with your friends from any distance. No! Repo's better because I get to hang out with my friends more. And also it has funny physics. I love physics. I love physics-based games in general. Physics-based games are always fantastic. Every game needs more physics in it. Ah! Oh hey! Thank you for cheering 25 bits since ADHD moment. Yeah. Nice. Also, has it been 10 minutes? Can I
Clown.
myself? There are better games for that. There are a lot of games that you can play with friends, but I mean, Repo is very popular. It's accessible. As in, it's like cheap and not super resource intensive on your computer. Like, there are other games that are also fun to play with friends. Like, let's say Deep Rock Galactic. Oh hey, Patch! Yummy! I'm sure Deep Rock Galactic is fun to play with friends, but the game's much less popular. So most of your friends most likely don't have it. And they're not willing to spend money on it to play it together. Or there's games like Overwatch that are free to play with friends, but the gameplay itself is garbage, and all of the other people who get queued with or against are the assholes. They're all meanie panties. As it applies to most PvP shooter games. Every now and then you can go back to older games like Left 4 Dead, maybe? Most people have that game that you could play with friends, but that game's only fun for like 1 or 2 sessions and they don't get bored of it. Same with lots of other co-op games that are fun with friends, like Overcooked, or Party Animals, or what's it called, Gang Beasts? Or party games like Mario Party, or what was that new one? there was a Lego party game as well, or 100% orange juice. Those games are all fun for 1 or 2 sessions with your friends. Jackbox as well. You could play Jackbox for like 1 or 2 sessions with your friends, but then you quickly get bored of it. Orange juice mentioned! Jason's excited. But it's hard to think of a game that you can like keep on coming back to regularly with your friends. Well, that is ideal. Unless you met those friends through that game, which for me was VR Chat and Final Fantasy XIV for a very long time. My friend group loved those 2 very specific games, and we played them all the time. But Final Fantasy XIV is very expensive because you gotta pay the monthly subscription for it, so that was not very accessible. And it's a very long game, so that's the one you gotta dedicate yourself to. Like if you introduce a new person in the friend group to Final Fantasy XIV, then they're going to take forever to catch up to you. They've gotta slog through the single-player main scenario quest before they finally get to the multiplayer dungeons and raids. Or VR Chat. VR Chat's not as fun as if you don't have VR, but you still can play it in desktop mode. But also, in order to get into VR Chat, you really gotta have at least one friend who has been playing the game for a long time to explain stuff to you, like the settings and how joining and setting up private worlds work and where the good worlds are. Because a lot of the worlds are just like little home worlds for social hangouts, but there's lots of really good games or showcases that are just not on the top popular and trending pages that are hard to find. A lot like Roblox is in that way. Roblox also has tons of garbage games on the home screen, but if you're playing Roblox with friends and you have one friend who can show you the best Roblox games, the really good ones like Super Bomb Survival, then Roblox can be fun. So yeah, there are lots and lots of different game options that are fun to play with friends, but all of them have at least one sort of caveat to them. Like either they're expensive, or they take long to get into and you gotta commit to them, or something like that. Repo is generally exempt from most of those exceptions because it's pretty cheap. It runs well on most computers. It's not a commitment to get into. Nobody needs to explain it to you. Mario Party fun? I said Mario Party can be fun to play with friends for a couple sessions. I did not say that it is one of my favorite games. One player's just, but I got no one to play with. Yeah, no, I've only played it one time with Jason and a couple other people. It was okay, I guess. It's the kind of multiplayer game where you just turn your brain off to, which is actually nice for me because I'm so socially anxious. When I'm hanging out with friends or collabing on stream or anything or talking in a Discord voice chat, I have to just focus so much attention on those people and what they're saying and keeping up with them. It's nice that I don't have to worry about just struggling to keep up with them in the game. That's one of the biggest reasons why I don't like playing with friends or multiplayer games. Is because I don't like having to play at other people's paces and keep up with them and whatever they're doing. And 100% orange juice, I can just wait for my turn for 75% of the time. And I can just talk with people about other random stuff. Unless this is literally all I'm asking. Not all. Like I said, the vast majority of games in Roblox are. Everything you'll find on the front home pages are. But there's one specific game that's really good called Better Discovery. If you go to Roblox and search for the game Better Discovery and join that game is really good. That's for searching for the good games on Roblox, which are all buried under all the iPad games. There are some really good ones on there, like Zolo. I loved Zolo. Find Everything is awesome, although that one's a paid game, but it deserves to be paid. It's only like $2.50, and that was the best $2.50 I've spent on anything in Roblox. It was so good. Or there's Sundowner. That game's not for everybody, but I loved it. There was Kivoto's Battlegrounds, which was good for Blue Archive fans, but apparently that one got taken down sometime in September. And they're working on bringing it back up again. It was a copyright problem, I think, because they were using a lot of Blue Archive assets. Yeah, when you're on the oranges. Yeah, I won one round because I found out how the map rotation worked. I found out that you know, a lot of us had lots of the currencies, the small currencies to buy the special stars with. But everybody else kept going around the outside of the circle. I found out if I just go into the inside of the circle, then I can loop back around to my home base faster. So I can buy more of the big stars. That's how I won. I just didn't tell anybody. Or it's just definitely talking with friends. Because you're still there. Yeah, exactly. Wanna do it right now? Do what right now? Better Discovery? Yeah. I could do that right now, but then we're never going to play Arknights Enfield. I want to show you Roblox Better Discovery just to show you where the good games are. But I already listed a couple of the really good games. Zolo, good game. It only has like 1 or 2 people ever playing it at a time, so it's never on any of the top homepage charts. Hi! Hi, Kai! Hello! Hey, how's it going?
Lurk. Oh, okay, I see how it is. You hate me. Wow.
Wow, you just hate me.
Excuse me, Luke. I hate you too.
No!
Well, I guess I'll just be here then. All by myself.
I'm normal, I swear. Also, I feel like I need to change the music again. We've been here for over an hour listening to 2 soundtracks looping over and over again. There we go. That works. This is what happens when you go on vacation and then come back to a stream. I have so much stuff I want to talk about. I should have set the category to just chatting, shouldn't I?
Whoops. Too late.
Oh darn. I know that my friend Joey just scared her. Ah, understandable. I'm the same way with many of my friends. Lots of my friends think that I hate them because I say, no, I don't want to play multiplayer games. I like playing by myself. Stop inviting me to join me in Wuthering Waves co-op. Stop inviting me to play Monster Hunter Wilds multiplayer co-op. I don't like playing multiplayer. I'm probably really good at making people think that I hate them or that I don't want to be friends with them because I just don't like co-op games.
You want to play Reaper with us?
Exactly. Clearly, I hate everybody in the VTuber server because I don't want to play Reaper. Yeah, well, I tried the roguelike in-game, like Fast Encore Tech.
Wow, you finally played the roguelike endgame that was added to the game like an entire year ago for the first time? That was actually over a year ago. That was in what, version 1.7? 1.8? Wow, good job. Tell me when you get to Renacita for once. I'll still be here in Lahairoi.
Also, I'm out of both. No, I'm out of tea and I'm almost out of water too. Why? I should probably go refill those.
What am I forgetting?
I feel like I'm forgetting so many things. There's so many other things that I forgot I want to do. Oh yeah. I was watching so many YouTube videos And I saw a bunch of art on Twitter that I wanted to post on Discord, but I was like, no, I must refrain from opening Discord. I must refrain from posting anything. I'm taking a vacation. I'm on vacation from stream and Discord and everything. But I want to share this YouTube video so bad. So I'm probably gonna go through like my backlog after this stream and just shove everything on Discord and be like, I like this video here, watch this video, and also this video, and then look, there's this trailer that's pretty cool, and I found this song, here, listen to this song, and I found this art on Twitter, there's so much art, look at all these cute anime girls. That's what I'm gonna do after this stream. Yeah. I'm kind of sad I didn't finish Mono. Now I feel like I'm gonna be stuck halfway through watching Mono. I finished episode 6, and I don't know when I'm gonna get around to episode 12 to finish the anime. Why do I feel like I just have no time to watch anime anymore? I feel like it's because of the gacha dailies. It's all the gacha dailies' fault. They did it. They took away all of my free time. It's gone. Can you sing? Well, you see, the thing is, I have thought about doing a karaoke stream at some point, maybe. But as of right now, the only 3 song artists that I can think of that I would sing any songs for would be Millie's songs, Harumaki Gohan songs, and a couple Will Stetson songs. We all know that I love Will Stetson songs because I accidentally turned the stream into a karaoke stream for about 20 minutes. On one of the Wuthering Waves streams recently. I think during the Mornier stream right before. I think 6 days ago. 6 days ago on the Wuthering Waves stream. It turned into a karaoke stream because I was talking about the Wuthering Waves trailer for 3.0 and how it's a Will Stetson song. And then I started looking at other Will Stetson songs. And it turned into a karaoke stream. Those are the only 3 music artists I can think of where I know enough of the song's lyrics that if I pull up a karaoke version of the song and it shows the lyrics on the stream, or if I just Google the lyrics, then I could sing along to it. I can't think of any other songs or music artists other than maybe like, I don't know, the Portal credits theme. Hold on, I have an old bookmark somewhere. I have a bookmark on my browser of a bunch of YouTube songs that I used to sing when I was practicing voice acting, and I wanted to try practicing singing. Ow, my tummy hurts. Ow, tummy ache. Owie. This is fine. I'm just going to sit back in my chair. I cannot understand that Roblox with Nick. If you check your like mail or notifications or messages or something, you might see a message or two about how one of your avatar UGC items have become unavailable or got taken down. So your Robux got refunded. I would assume that would be what caused it. That happens sometimes. There's Million Songs, Spring Democracy, From Place of Love, and then It's Heard No More, Iron Lotus, Children of the City, Gone Angels, Poems of the Machine, Soul That There Birds in the Metropolis, In Heaven Live Lament, Between Two Worlds, Fly My Wings, Compass, The Patches of Violet, Volble, What Robots Need, Ocean Baby, Gunners in the Rain, Sleep Talk Metropolis. Nice. And that is half of the playlist. Half of my songs playlist that I used to sing all the time to practice singing is Million Songs. Then there's Portal, Still Alive, Portal 2, Want You Gone. There's a Kiko song, The Good Travel in the Fox Spirit. I memorized most of the lyrics in that song. I wonder if I still remember them, if I listen to the song right now. Not sure. There's Ribbon Cage, because I love Fallen Shadows so much. There's, Lori Kami Requiem. I didn't really memorize the lyrics in that song. I tried singing it a few times when I bookmarked it, but it's really hard to memorize. Especially with how fast it is. It's a very fast song. There's Meri Meri Roni. I think that was one of the first songs I found Jinoi. Yeah, I love her voice. She has a very cute singing voice. And then the rest is all Haramaki Gohan. I'm not sure what the translations are for most of these songs. There's what, Reunion, Fireflies Never Came, Mikage's Diary, Mikage's Journal, Mikage Nikki. The Neglected Third Heart, Futari no Himitsu. If I could become a comet. Futari no Saikai. I was I don't know why I was so excited when I saw the new Millie song for the Ryoshu chapter in Limbus Company was named Saikai. Because I was like, no way! That's the name of one of my favorite songs by Haramaki Gohan. One of his songs is named Saikai. It just means reunion. It means reunion in Japanese. And it made me cry. I've cried so many times listening to that song and listening to and watching the music video. It's so good. I love Haramaki Gohan so much. You don't understand. He's so good. There's Rebirth. Or not Rebirth, it's just Birth. Peppites. Bah. Let's see. Zero Talking. And Purple. I have 3 different Zero Talkings bookmarked. Why do I... Oh, one of them is the lyrics, one of them is the original video, and one of them is a fan-made upload version of the video that's instrumental. That's why. And then, Boku wa Karen no Shoujo ni wa narenai. That is every single song that I have bookmarked that I could most likely realistically sing in a karaoke stream. 50% or like 45% of them are Millie songs. Another 45% of them are Haramaki Gohan songs. And then the last 10% are a couple other random ones. Like Portal and Kikuo. Yeah. So that's how... No, I don't have any Will Stetson songs here, though. I could probably add a couple Will Stetson songs, like Writing on the Wall. I could add for a karaoke stream. Not sure what other ones. The Morals song. I forgot what the title of this song was. It's the one about Trailblazer and morals. And praise and morals. You know that one. Yeah, you know the one. The one, right? Yeah. Ow, my tummy hurts again. Owie. Ow. I think my tummy is hurting because I don't eat enough fiber. Or I usually don't eat enough fiber. But I ate a whole lot of fruits and veggies during my vacation. Especially for the past 2 days. Because my mom went shopping and bought a whole bunch of fruits and veggies. I've been eating lots of raspberries and blueberries and grapes and strawberries and cucumbers and green beans and oranges and bananas. And I ate was it a radish? I think it was a radish. I don't like radishes. They're way too hard. Way too crunchy.
I like cucumbers though. I wish my mom would buy more cucumbers more often. They don't taste very good. They taste just meh, but I like their texture. They're crunchy without being hard. I don't know why that is. I just like to munch on them. It's like the same way, it's like the same as way I like munching on pretzels. I like pretzels. And also nuts. I've been eating tons and tons of nuts for the past week. My mom asked me, "Hey Yuri, where did all of the nuts go that were in the cabinet?" And I was like, well, you see, I liked them, and so I ate them. Can we get more next time you go shopping? So she bought a bigger bag of nuts instead of the little container that she usually got, so I can eat more nuts. I really am turning into Kurumi from Hookah Haze. I'm just like Kurumi from Hookah Haze. Nice. Nice. That's why I have Kurumi as one of my desktop wallpapers. Or not one of, 4 of my desktop wallpapers. We both just really like nuts. They're so good. I'm listening to an untested pickle. I didn't like it. Pickles aren't as good. Cucumbers are fine. Pickles are okay sometimes. Does that make sense? I like pickles if I happen to be in the mood for them. But most of the time I'm not in the mood for them. But cucumbers don't really taste like pickles. They just taste like watermelon. I feel the same about cucumbers as I do with watermelons. They don't taste like anything at all. They can just be fun to munch on sometimes. Depends on if I'm in the mood to crunch on something crunchy, or if I want to chew on something liquidy. That's too healthy for me. I can live without some meat and chips. My mom recommended to me like mixing in some sliced turkey or sliced ham into something like a bowl of salad. But I was like, maybe later, not right now. Maybe later. So, have I eaten any meat in the past 4 weeks? I think last time I ate meat was like on Saturday or Sunday, one of those 2 days. I had a bowl of frozen. It was like a pre-cooked bowl meal of frozen broccoli with chicken and noodles or something like that. I don't know. But after that, ever since like Monday, I've just been eating nothing but fruits and veggies and nuts. That's probably why my tummy is hurting so much right now. It's like, what is this? What is all of this fiber? We're not used to having this much fiber. Oh god, we need to move things now. Oh! Why not just taste like water? Yeah, exactly. The same as cucumbers. It just tastes like water, but it's crunchy. I take more protein? What do you mean? I already eat meat most of the time, all the time. I eat so much meat, my number one most eaten meal is those pre-made frozen meals from the freezer. They usually have like 1 veggie and 1 meat, or 1 noodle and 1 meat in every single bowl. Like it could be broccoli with chicken, or noodles with chicken, or beef with ravioli, or turkey with Alfredo, stuff like that. I eat tons and tons of those frozen meals. That's what I eat most of the time. So yeah, I eat plenty of meat. That's fine. Although, actually, now that I think about it, now I remember why. Because my mom went and got all of the vegetables, all different vegetables on like Tuesday or Wednesday. But before that, for a couple of days, I ate nothing but spaghetti. Because she made so much spaghetti. I ate a ton of spaghetti, which I assume is also part of the reason why my tummy is hurting right now.
Yeah, most people's tummies are not very good at moving the pasta. Pasta takes some effort, you know? You know. What's your favorite cheese? I don't know. I don't like most types of cheese. I just don't like cheese in general. I like cheese occasionally. Like every now and then I'll eat a string cheese. Or every now and then I might dump some shredded cheese onto spaghetti. But other than that, I'm just like, "Nyeh." I don't like macaroni and cheese. It's meh. I'll eat it, but I won't be happy about it. I thought you were dead. I was on vacation, okay? I just mentioned you were gone at Paris and reduces you died agree. Streamer stops streaming for 2 days. Must be dead. Also, I'm unorganized again. Hold up. Wait, there we go. Alright. I know what my favorite cheese is. Probably just string cheese. That's the only cheese that I like eating by itself. Don't ask me what type of string cheese. I don't know. Just the string cheese that is string cheese. I don't know if it's Parmesan. I don't know if that's white cheese. I can't tell the difference. You're diabetes. What is beatus? I don't know what beatus is. Well, because it did plus number single and discovered personal was not recruited. It was reincarnated. I already explained this. I died. I became a ghost. And then when I was a ghost, I decided to possess my dead body. And then it came back to life when I was possessing it. So now I'm sort of kind of technically alive, but also sort of kind of technically a ghost, depending on how you look at it. We've been over this. How do you not understand? It's so simple. It makes so much sense. Diabetes? Oh! I have never heard anybody refer to diabetes as died of beatus. I don't have diabetes though, thank goodness. I've always been very careful about that. Sometimes when my weight gets too high up from the norm, I'm like, oh, I need to stop eating sugar and candy and pudding and stuff. I should just not. That's also one of the reasons why I like eating fruits like bananas or nuts. But sugar's so tasty though, I know! I want to eat the sugar so badly, but also it makes the number on the scale go up and I'm like, oh, not today. Meh. What, Kuro? Why have you redeemed God Fury? What the heck? Gosh hecking darn it. Where is she? Bonk. Oh god, she's big. Ink. There she is. there's our God Fury. That's the one. Yup. That's God Fury right there. Why have I been pinged on Discord? Who dares? Oh, it was not in my server. Oh my gosh! Oh. I'm excited now. I know you're not really supposed to talk about streamers, like other streamers on your own stream who are not even friends with you or don't even know who you are, but I just have to say Fallen Shadow is uploading a new ASMR video in 5 minutes. I'm going to listen to that after this stream. God, I love Fallen Shadow so much. I love her ASMR videos.
I think I'm one of the few people who found her through her ASMR videos before she became a VTuber.
I am excited.
I'm getting my Shondo content. It's Shondover.
No, it's not Shondover.
We are show back right now. Why does Zool have so many assets prepared for my funeral? What heck?
Excuse me.
Why for? Sean back.
Yeah, exactly. Not a Clary.
Yeah, it's Goth Yuri.
She's right there. I believe Jason because Jason is
Cool and I trust.
Never believe Jason. He's always a liar. He always lies about everything. Always. Nice.
I don't know why you prepared for so much for my funeral, though. You really had no reason to.
This is why you should never believe Jason.
If Jason says Yuri is dead, that means she's lying. If Jason says Yuri is totally alive, trust me, she's just on vacation. That's how you know that Yuri is actually dead. That's how you would know.
Just I'm suffering for mental health.
Me too.
Exactly.
That's what I do a lot whenever I'm feeling really sad and depressed. I shove my face full of lots of pudding and cookies. I'm just like, it'll make me feel better. Yeah, it'll make me feel better. It'll wake me up because I'm really tired right now. Everything will be better if I just shove my face full of sugar.
And then for some reason it doesn't work and I'm like, oh, well, at least it tasted good.
Oh well. Oh darn. Better than shoving my face full of alcohol to make myself feel better. Could have been worse. What do you think of your tombstone? It's beautiful. It is glorious.
Yeah, you know how many people get mad at me because I say
Yuri lives in Hawaii. Duh. Why don't people get mad at me for that? It's just the truth.
what the heck? You're making me mad as a tombstone? Oh boy.
Yuri Lily. Sweet, lovable streamer. Gotcha gamer. Yuri of all Yuri. 2025 to 2026.
Rest in peace. May she miss. Wait, why was I born in 2025? Am I 1 year old? What? Why am I 1 year old? When did that happen? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm scared. I'm concerned.
Actually, that does make sense. 2025 was when I changed my username to Yuri T. Lily, because it used to be Yuri T. 46. Shoot, you're right. You're right, I say, as a pun on my name. And barely anybody understands the pun.
And say I'm like, hi! Hi, Azure. How's it going?
Yuri T. 46 OG username pun.
Yeah. Yuri T 46 is OG Yuri.
Ugh. I just got lightheaded again. I need to go refill my water. It's empty. And my tummy still hurts. And I'm getting lightheaded and I'm just tingly again. Clearly I have not drank enough.
I think I met you last year, so I don't exactly know
When your channel existed? My year was born in 1946!
Oh god, no, Jason, you're not supposed to say that! No! No!
I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said that my username it used to be. Oh, now everybody knows how old I am. Oh. Now everybody knows that I'm secretly Grandma Yuri all along. Oh, man.
Just what he thought. I think the main two reasons why I put 46 in my name is because, well, for one, Yurichi was always taken because everybody is named Yuri. Gosh darn it. For two, actually, wait, no. My tummy hurts. I'll explain this after I come back. I'm gonna burp. Ow, you're pain. Ouch. Ooh. Hello. I have returned.
And I got more tea.
And I refilled my water.
And I also brought a bowl of nuts. A small little bowl.
Tasty, yummy, crunchy nuts.
Kurumi would be so proud.
Because,
I forgot that I have not eaten anything today. Which might perhaps
be the reason
why my tummy was hurting. And also why I felt like I was about to pass out a couple of times whilst refilling the tea and water. I was like, oh, I guess I should eat food maybe.
mayhaps might be a good idea. Who knows?
What kind of tea? It is Earl Grey black
Tea.
in my cute little Tinkerton mug.
Um.
Orange, prehistoric, primal! No, I meant primal, Yuri? Does that mean I'm stronger? Like Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon in Pokemon?
That's how it works.
You're itchy!
Yeah, that's why my name is Yurichi.
It's because I'm always itchy. I always got a scratch I need to itch. I mean, an itch I need to scratch. You know what? There are a total of 46 Yuris.
I am the 46th.
I'm in Expedition 46.
25 Yuris got destroyed and now she's
The only one left that's gonna do for some.
Yeah, of course. Definitely.
I'm sure this won't come back to bite me in the butt when all of my previous Yuris come and try to murder me. Look, I was kind of disappointed when I came back on your own plan of business.
What?
You don't want me to come back?
Why you don't want me to come back?
Oh, okay, fine. I'll just leave. It's fine. Mini pants. Mini pants.
No, last one.
Yeah, I'm very doing to be sitting here. I'm so bad.
Also, I was looking forward to send Laura to the
Electric chair? What happened to Lore? What did I do?
I'll go back. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Azul. Hi, Zul. Hi, Kurul. Hi, Sniper. Nice.
Must be going out there. I've never seen many.
I think my tummy hurt was because I just haven't eaten today. I don't know. That's what the nuts are for.
Now I have nuts.
And also the tea.
Stomachs are weird. Yeah, stomachs are insane.
I start stream with no breakfast. I don't know.
I forgot.
I forgot it.
You know.
Also, I forgot I was about to explain right before I went burb.
What about nuts?
Hi.
Well, you see, the thing is,
we were talking about how what types of food I've been eating for the past couple weeks, and what food I usually eat.
And I was talking about how much I like nuts,
And I love nuts, and I really like eating nuts.
and this is related to the food that I eat. I do eat nuts.
Yeah, I eat nuts.
I don't understand your confusion. What is there to be confused about? I just like nuts.
But hi, Nekotara. Welcome to the stream.
The stream where I came back from vacation. I was on vacation for like 4 days
For the past week, and I'm back now.
and now I've just been talking about it for the past 2 hours. for the past 2 hours not playing Arknights. I thought I was gonna play Arknights today, but no, this was secretly a just chatting stream all along. I have deceived you all.
Nuts.
Nice. Nakotana, I don't know if you've ever heard of this game called Hookah Haze, but there's this one character in it named Kurumi, and she's adorable. She's my favorite character in that visual novel, and she has an infatuation with nuts. She's obsessed with nuts. Every time I think about nuts, I think about Kurumi, and I'm like, man, she's so cute. She's so adorable. I gotta pull up my desktop wallpapers again. I gotta make this. Oh, look, she's so cute. She's so cute. I love this girl. I love this girl so much. She needs all of the headpats. She's so adorable, and she loves nuts. She's just like me, for real. Never heard of it. It's a very nice visual novel. Kind of short. I can't really recommend people to buy it and play it themselves unless they really like reading visual novels like I do. But I played it on stream, and I love this character. She's just like me. Headlights. She's just like me, for real, in so many ways. There were so many scenes where she was doing certain things, well, not even saying certain things, but she was just not saying things. And I was like, oh my god, she's literally just like me, for real. And she came to some sort of bizarre, out there conclusion about something that happened. And I was like, wait, I know exactly how she came up with that, actually. She's just like me, for real. She has severe social anxiety. Oh my god. The game, if you look at it at a surface level, the game portrays her as just being extremely socially awkward and antisocial. She just never talks. And she does random, bizarre things. And she comes up with random things in her head. But when I think about that from my perspective, I was thinking like, wait, she just has my exact same thought process. Oh my god. And also she's just like nuts. Yeah. Also got some other distant wallpapers around here. There's one more Kurumi here. This is her normal sprite. And she's got a cute little teddy bear. She likes plushies. Just like me, for real. She likes plushies. I like plushies. We are so the same. There's a lock part of her sister. Yeah! It's very good. There's also got a tiny little lock on her shoulder there and a key earring on her ear. She's so cute, I love her. Oh, yeah. So I have nuts. And I like eating nuts. Just as much as Kurumi loves nuts. Except Kurumi loves nuts so much that it's the only thing she ever eats, and her parents told her, no, you need to stop eating nuts. And so she went to a hookah lounge and asked if she could smoke nut-flavored hookah instead. Because she eats too much nuts and she needs to stop eating nuts. But she wants to taste the nuts anyways, so she smokes the nuts instead. Because that's healthier, apparently. Yeah, sure, sounds about right. That sounds normal. Does it not have eyes? Yeah, I love her eyes. I like the pink and green radiant in them. She's so cute. Oh, does it keep in that lock? Yeah, it's her earring. Her earring is the key for the lock. Yeah. My obs is being like, no, you're not allowed to see my taskbar. I don't want to see my taskbar. Don't you musically scratch my message? No. Lies. Scratch from Ice Age is obsessed with that one acorn, and Scratch is an ugly-looking, disgusting squirrel creature thing, and Kurumi is none of those things. Lies. Lies and deception. Acorns are nuts. Yes, but Kurumi It's not some ugly, disgusting little scrunkly squirrel creature thing.
Kurumi is adorable.
Scratch is not adorable.
These are lies.
Slander.
Unacceptable.
Appearances can be deceiving.
I give up. There's no convincing you. There's nothing I can say to you at this point. You won't listen.
Scratch isn't that bad.
Pulling one out of Sniper's pocket now, are we? It's not that bad.
Kurumi is cute. Scratch is not cute. The end. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's no arguing this.
What else am I forgetting?
Am I forgetting anything else that I wanted to talk about?
Are there other things?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Harumaki Gohan anime. Harumaki Gohan anime is real. I am so excited. I love Harumaki Gohan's songs and his animation style. It's so good.
And he is finally making an anime.
I mean, he technically already has done that a couple times. Like for his live concert, he had little anime segments for those.
But now he's got a full-on whole entire anime. And that's coming out in like 2 days.
No wonder! Tomorrow! Tomorrow! Harumaki Gohan anime.
I need it.
I am so excited.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jason wants to do wrestling voices are true.
Well, what do you think I did for the past 4 days?
Why do you think I did not stream for the past 4 days?
Was that not considered resting my voice?
Ah? What else happened? Other than Ages of Delusions happening. We know the Ages of Delusion happened, that was awesome. I'm excited. I need them. I need my Ages of Delusion. I need them now. I've been trying to wait and not play their event in Zenless, even though I keep seeing the red exclamation mark on my events tab, and I see them right there, and I'm like, they're right there. I want to go, but I don't want to do that on stream. So I'm gonna wait until all 5 of their event thingies are unlocked, and I can do them all in one stream. Is the vacation out there just doing sightseeing activities? Is vacation is... Yeah? Does vacation constitute streaming and talking on stream?
No. Therefore,
Resting my voice. The terms vacation and resting go hand in hand, do they not? Does vacation equate to using my voice?
I don't know. I didn't think so. I thought not, but apparently I'm wrong.
I'm confused.
Yes! TLDR, yes, Yuri was resting her voice.
For the past 4 days, that is what I was doing.
Yes! You are correct. Jason was correct. That is the thing that I did.
Yeah! I don't know why we're confused about this.
I don't know how this is confusing. What?
Jason, what did I do for the past 4 days? Did I rest my voice? What was I resting my voice?
I want to put snow chains for my tires.
Oh, nice.
What did I miss?
I don't know. I'm confused. What? I already filled my tea.
Can you believe me? I'm just... Alright.
You can trust me. Yeah, exactly. Yup. Okay, should we open the Vijima game now? Is it Arcanite's time? It's been 2 hours. 2 hour just chatting segment. What was my longest? What was the longest record for just chatting segment? I think it was 2.5 hours. I forgot. $2 and Satsuga Yuri.
I like how you used one Japanese word in that sentence. That's like translating the manga to all according to Keikaku. You can't translate that one word.
Into learn Chinese for 2 hours to meet your fellow Asians. Exactly, yeah.
This is my funeral.
Yep.
I want to change the music to the good one.
Heck yeah!
This is the best soundtrack.
This was the best one out of all the Olympus Company Arcanite collab soundtracks. Also, yes, of course you do.
Good for you, I guess. I think. I don't know.
I've never understood why people are
Attracted to belly buttons, but then again, I'm attracted to hands. Who am I to judge? Bro.
Yeah, exactly, that's my thought.
Yari hands. Not those kind of hands. I'm attracted to certain kinds of hands. That's like when somebody says that they're attracted to belly buttons and you say, outies.
Oh,
When I said I was attracted to belly buttons, I wasn't referring to outies. I was referring to most belly buttons.
when I say I like hands,
I was referring to most hands, not yaoi hands. Those ones are scary. I don't like those ones.
that's what Yaoi's hands are.
Do you know what a JoJo character is? You know how they've got big, strong, hulking, veiny muscles, bulging muscles, and they flex really strong.
Never watched JoJo.
But you know what the JoJo characters look like, right? You've seen the characters. You've seen their muscles.
Kinda?
Imagine those muscles and those big, strong, muscular men, but hands. That's yaoi hands.
Yeah, pretty much need to. You.
You seen why I don't like yaoi hands? They're big, strong, muscly hands.
No, I'm just really like characters. Okay, good for you.
I guess that's awesome. You go. I'm still not into that. My opinions haven't changed.
TMI! So you do get it.
Okay, I need to open Epic Games. Why is Arcanite Enfield not on Steam? I don't understand.
Gosh, hecking darn it. Man.
What heck? I have not cute, but good story.
What?
Why good story, not cute?
I'm scared. I'm afraid. Wait a second, you're just describing Limbus Company.
And probably also Arknights. Not cute, but good story.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's the game we're gonna play.
That's the plan for Arcanite.
Not cute, but good story.
Uh-huh. So season 1 to 300, season 4 600.
I'm talking about JoJo characters having big muscles.
That's it.
I've never watched JoJo.
I have never watched a single episode of JoJo,
But I've seen the characters.
and the characters have muscles.
Yaoi hands are JoJo characters, but hands.
I don't understand your confusion. It's pretty simple. I'm gonna like to tone down on bodies, but I don't know the hands are reflected.
I've never watched JoJo. I've seen the characters and they have muscles.
That's it. That's all. That's it. That's everything. That's all there is.
Maybe I just shouldn't try referencing the things that I haven't watched. Maybe I just should never reference JoJo ever.
That seems like the ideal idea.
Yeah.
Honk.
What's that?
Open.
Windows noises! This is fine. Totally fine. Yes.
Open the game. I've already opened the game and just in the settings, so it shouldn't be too loud. I turned it down the volume to like 40% because it was too loud, as every single video game is the first time you open them. Of course.
Wait. Hold up. It's opening, I think. I like to imagine that it's opening. I like to convince myself that it is opening. I would be happy if it were opening right about now.
Arcanites.
I think it might have opened. Mayhaps it did open.
Hi. A thunk. Oh, what a thunk. Yummy!
She said the name of the game!
No way!
That's just like what they do in Blue Archive. No way. That's crazy. That's insane. Wow. Wow.
That's crazy, man. That's insane.
There. She said it. She said the thing. Be happy now. She said the line, Bart.
And now you see what the heck happens.
What happened?
Hyperglyph presents.
I'm gonna pretend I know what those words on the bottom left mean.
Has arrived.
Ooh, shadows.
Verifying identity.
Hello.
I'm a Female. And I'm also shorter than the other people, so that's how you know I'm this person on the left. Because I'm shorter than the person on the right. Famole.
Yes, I am a famole. Snow.
Ooh. Space.
Hi, Ghost.
What took you so long?
Well, I was just chatting for like 2 hours,
Originally,
catching up, because, I died and came back to life, so I'm going to talk about what I've been up to for the past 4
yours.
I'm sorry.
Stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Okay, I'll try my best to do whatever it is that you just told me to do. I don't know.
Originium is the pillar of life. The link that connects everyone.
So what now?
This expedition must
Previous
not
on
be
Yuri
Expedition!
while
Oh
Yuri
god,
was
I'm
gone
playing
for
Expedition.
days. Everyone was attending her funeral until Yuri came back. From here on out, Yuri continues her streaming.
Yeah, exactly.
They said expedition. All right. Well, Jason has his full. We have Jason's full attention now. Playing expedition.
They said expedition. No way, that's crazy. That's insane.
Bling.
I got hops.
I got all this game.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately, it's on Epic Games. It's not on Steam.
I'm so sorry, Jason.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Oh, here we got the funny zip line.
Zipline go. Wait. Move. I feel like I'm playing Wild Hearts right now. Boop. Ta-da! What a fancy elevator. And very dangerous, unsafe elevator. Okay, we're combating.
Hello, ding dong.
Or just recording it isn't. It is. Let me game some people made Fortnite. Yes. I have a statistic here, so much to go. Yeah. Keep clicking. Oh, wait, hold on. Should I do the? Should I bring back Mr. Tutorial Man? I like Mr. Tutorial Man.
Basic attack. Keep clicking or click and hold the left mouse button to perform basic attack sequences. Keep attacking to perform the last basic attack sequence, Final Strike.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
He's so small, though. He's just a little guy. I don't want to hurt him. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Why would I beat him up? Oh, oh. Why do his sound effects sound so familiar? This is Rover. Wait a second. Those sword slash sound effects are Rover sword slash sound effects from Wuthering Waves. What the heck? Why am I playing Spectre Rover right now? What the heck? What the heck?
Dodge! Press shift or right click to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, but costs stamina.
I remember hearing some drama during the closed beta tests, where apparently the developers changed combat drastically so that you can interrupt your combos with a dodge. So then the whole community got split in half between like the people who want fast-paced Devil May Cry action game and the other people who want a slow-paced methodical Monster Hunter game. And I forgot which one the developers ended up sticking with by the time the game fully released. I don't know.
Pressing the dodge button at the precise moment of enemy attack triggers a perfect dodge that returns half of the stamina spent.
Perfect dodges refund stamina? Weird. But also kinda cool though.
Angoloid. A most alien life form.
Can be Miss Tutorial?
Never tires.
No, it's Mr. Tutorial Man.
100
Must be.
years.
It's a requirement.
We resisted their ruin and devastation.
Fortnite made this? Yes. No, not just the same reason why you can fly in your home. Ah, shoot, you're right. Dodges are very forgiving. Piccolo, dodge it! Who's Piccolo? I didn't know who Piccolo is. I don't get the funny reference. Zipline going. Piccolo Dragon Ball. I didn't know anything about Dragon Ball. I never understand any Dragon Ball references ever. I've never watched a single episode of Dragon Ball in my life. Oh god, you see how unsafe these elevators are? This feels so unsafe. Why am I riding these things? There's absolutely no way I would ever ride this in real life. Piccolo's Genshin? Oh, shoot, you're right. Press number key 1 to cast battle skill? Why is my skill down to 1? What? What? Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar. This is like Final Fantasy 14? Are you going to give me a whole hotbar of skills? If so, then I would understand. But I've just played so many games where your skill button is E. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. SP, not to be confused with With the sanity points. I forgot I was supposed to be doing Mr. Tutorial Man. He would have made that joke. He would have been hilarious if he made the sanity points joke. God, I miss Mr. Tutorial Man.
SP naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with Final Strike also recovers some SP.
I mean, it is like sanity points. Beating up the bad guys gives you sanity. You know, that's one of my favorite pastimes. That's how I make myself feel better. Just beating up monsters.
The loli grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
There seem to be defense down when I skill.
Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. That's SP, by the way. SP naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with the Final Strike and performing Perfect Dodge also recovers some SP.
My baddies. Fuck. Ta-da! Why do I have rock power? I don't know. Game Boy SP? I've never had one of those before. God, you're old. Jason's old. He knows what a Game Boy SP is. I don't know what a Game Boy SP is. I've heard of a Game Boy. Was there a Game Boy Color, or was that a different thing? I know there was a Nintendo console that had color at the end of it. I don't know if there was a Game Boy. I've never heard of a Game Boy SP, though. Dragon Ball Z Abridged! Oh, even better! Yeah, you know I watched Dragon Ball Abridged. I get that. Mm-hmm. There was a parody to Dragon Ball Z Abridged version of these camps. Are you going to parry? I don't know.
When ultimate energy is full, long press the battle skill key to cast the ultimate.
Why is it the same button but you hold it? What?
Hit enemies with skills to gain ultimate energy.
Stop.
Hi! I'm Delvin, hello. How's it going?
Yo, welcome to the Arknights.
Thank goodness you made it here 2 hours late, because we were just chatting until like just now. Oh, we just now started playing Arknights.
Sail? Sail?
What am I saying?
I'm gonna play GBA emulator games? Which one was GBA? Is that Game Boy Advance? I forgot. Hola. 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 I'm seeing 2 different holas. Oh no. I'm loving Enfield. My can run it perfectly. Nice. I've been in like this like hour and a half point. Well, then you know exactly where I am in the game.
Long press 1.
No second chance.
Hi.
Ta-da! I beat them up.
These flowers are
Flowers!
a tomb. A
What
lonely
the
soul
near automata?
never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Why am I playing near now?
Flowers.
Sure.
Space.
Oh, there goes that building. Rest in pepperonis. Oh. Okay, I guess the building has turned into evil thing now.
That's fine.
Nope. I'm here now.
More little guys.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward.
Guns!
Well, I can do that? Why am I able to just summon giant turrets?
Why did I not do this earlier? They'll just beat up all the little guys for me. Why would I play the game when the turrets can do it for me? More turrets! Clearly, I need more turrets. There's far too many little guys here. So this is still a tower defense game. These are the towers that I'm defending.
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate.
Long
Rise
distance.
from ruin and
I
beauty
understand the resistance.
we
Yeah.
have.
I thought that big mention. I still haven't played Nier. Both Nier Automata and Nier Replicant are on my Steam wishlist. But they're just a bit too expensive, so I never got around to playing them. Just now, I just writes the flowers and she cried because it's a reference from an older story? Meanwhile, me here, not knowing anything about Arknight's like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means, but okay, moving on. I could just imagine how many Arknights fans are gonna join my stream. And they're gonna be so angry and frustrated, like, oh my god, why are you just brushing past all of this? This is absolute cinema. This is like the best thing ever. Why are you just ignoring all of the good stuff? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm lost. Anybody tell Dinosaur the power to print out weapons and mass destruction to villages or stenotions? Well, I am that protagonist. Here I am. Hello. Should I get someone turrets? Should we go to a piece of whatever? No, I like my turrets. I like my big shooty bang bang gun pow pow shoot zap pow.
The end draws closer.
And like my
Cross the
name?
chasm to face your final trial.
Wow, this game is really short. We're already at the end. That sucks. The stream's gonna be a lot shorter than I thought.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Even you have decided to help me.
Wow, what a conveniently falling statue! Thank you so much for falling, I guess. The protagonist is but I am the protagonist. I'm the protagonist who can summon turrets. Oh, spooky.
Still breathing. We can save her.
What the pillars?
Stay with me, child.
Why do the walls look like that? I don't know.
Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now.
Magical glowy pillars, my favorite. Oh, God, is that you? Hi, I want to touch it. Epitaph. Wait a second, where have I heard that name before? The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. What the Hollow Knight? This is just straight out of a Hollow Knight. This is one of the random old Hollow Knight obelisks that start glowing when you walk up to them and you're after them and they say something that makes absolutely zero sense. Why does this one have a circle on it? Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they're flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. I guess the whole entire world is all dead. Awesome. Who are you? Oh, this is the ghost lady who I was following earlier. The gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names.
calls it. Theresa, Theresis, Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith, Boldrokaste, Yelena, Kristen, right? Relkin. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath of it an inhalation of frigid air.
I have no idea who any of these people are.
Through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
This is another reference for older events. I'm pretty sure absolutely anything and everything in this entire game is all going to be references for old Arcanectus fans. Just all of them.
Told,
Just everything.
wished that you would find the answer on your own,
Space.
and find your true self.
Expect Hollow Knight is just small bugs. This should have an artist or yeah. Space.
Praise the triangle! Praise the triangle!
This is gonna be the mind of the gotcha references? Exactly.
I'm just here for the pretty looking animations and cute anime girls.
That's all I'm here for.
The game does look pretty. No more triangle. We praise the square here. We don't like triangles.
No! My pillar! I liked that pillar! Man, I'm gonna have to build another.
Oh. Big man. Very big man.
Ah, you missed.
Oh, hi, it's Miss Ghost Lady. Can I help you? Can you help me? I don't know. And there's two other ghosts.
Okay, sure, why not? I don't know.
When control operator starts fighting, the other operator will also fight automatically. Oh. Big.
Ah,
Ricketts on.
Press number 2 to cast a teammate's battle skill.
ah, I see now. That's why they're odd numbers. 3. They go. 4. They go.
They missed, but that's fine. Ooh. Big hands.
Press E to cast the combo skill.
What?
Whoa! They're comboing. Look at them go.
Look at my little guys go.
This is a tower defense game, but my towers are all my little guys.
I can just press all the numbers and be like, go, my minions! Beat them up for me! I don't want to play the video game. Do my bidding! Yes! Excellent! Excellent! Destroy them all!
Long press 4 to cast ultimate. I missed. Why did the tutorial tell me to cast ultimate when there was no target there? I hit nothing.
Ooh! Big hand. I can't long press 3.
Ah!
No, we dodged those. We're fine. Bop. 3.
Bonk.
Long press 2.
Oh, that's a method.
Wait, I can't really combo. There's no, I can't hit it.
Well, combo's over. Ah!
I do not know what is happening.
Oh, hey, I broke one of his hands.
I don't know what the heck he's yapping on about. Sword. Ah! What the Final Fantasy raid mechanics? Incoming! Oof! Ow, ow, oh, this is so Final Fantasy.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, big hand.
Oh, I need to catch up. Storytelling referencing the previous protagonists from before some of the Metal Gear. I've never played Metal Gear.
Full attack.
Okay, I guess we're attacking. Hold on. I just wanted to recharge, but I cannot. Ah! I beated him up.
And now it's doing other things.
And
He's handing again.
the numbers! What do they mean?
Must stop that countdown. Death
Ugh.
is nearing the shore.
I cannot hear the sounds. Where my sounds go?
Everything is muffled.
It's spooky. Sword.
Cutscene.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Okay. Butterfly.
Oh god, I'm seeing screen tear. No, no, not again. I'm never going to unsee it. Oh god. Hold up, can I just like options? Can I hey. I don't know if I should increase frame rate or VSync. I just hate screen tear.
I need to catch up on Tad High. Among storytelling weapons, appears the Metal Gear. I've only watched one person play through one Metal Gear before, which is the newest one.
I forgot what it's called. Like, Metal Gear Solid Delta? Snake? Something like that?
I don't know.
And then I saw her play a little bit of one of the older Metal Gear games, and I'm like, oh hey, that's the Ocelot guy. He does his funny revolver thingies, but he's old now.
That's awesome.
Some more games genius. Last child I'm research. Was like cope. No.
Most of the past helping a new generation.
Like Fire Emblem Engage. We all know how much everybody loved Fire Emblem Engage, don't we? Man, that was such a good game. I'm so glad that they used the ghosts of old characters from previous games to help the new protagonist. Man, wasn't that so cool? No. Nobody liked Fire Emblem Engage. That was a horrible idea.
Nothing about this is tower defense.
What do you mean? I'm summoning my little guys.
You're to dodge god.
I don't know this reference.
This guy's trying to be on God of War's bus.
First we know what happens? No, I don't. I've never played God of Wars.
Yeah, but we also know what happened to admit it in this case. The numbers!
Oh, we have to defeat the Iron Tomb. Turn on VSync.
Okay, VSync.
Wow, Jason is actually fine with me turning on VSync? Since when?
I thought VSync was garbage. Also, little bit noise. Little Pinoy rabbits. They're so cute. I want to pet them. Also, I need to use the restroom because I drank so much water and tea in the past 2.5 hours. So I'm going to be Roman Visink. Urinal chat. Yay! And now that I'm caught up, I'm going to burp. What me said? I'm gonna burp and refill. Actually, you can just stare at this. There you go. And go refill my tea and use the restroom. I don't even refill my water though. My water's still full. Boy. Hold on. Big time. Blah, blah, blah. Burp. Burp. Hi. has returned. Bird.
Litterbox time.
No! Lies! Lies and deception. Excuse me. Nah! Must have come on seeing his character looks like Toby? Yes, this is true. Fact. Agreed. And someone said, true, but Toby wears a blindfold instead of a mask. Really? I had no idea. That's crazy. I feel like that person who responded to you is probably like 13 years old, and they think they're so smart because they know the difference between a blindfold and a mask. That's probably what happened. I also used to be that way. I assume everybody was that way growing up. And, you know, like when you're a kid and you learn things about the world, and you feel like you're the smartest person in the world, and you want to show off how smart you are and how much you know about random trivia, like certain anime characters, designs, or whatever. I was that way a lot, especially when I was playing games like VR Chat or Roblox. And I saw somebody wearing some sort of avatar that resembles an anime character, and I would go up to them and be like, hey, do you know what anime that character is from? Do you know who that is? Because I really wanted to tell them. I want to be like, because I know the anime, I know who that is. It made me feel so smart recognizing that character. But now that I'm older, I realize, yeah, of course they know who that was. Why else would they be wearing that avatar? Duh. I just realized Collector's got now. Does he only have a limited time? Yes. Yes. Let me read Figura. No, I didn't Figura. She was there, now she's gone. Hi. I've been drinking tea this entire time. No, just doing me. Yeah. This is my third cup of tea. And I've had... I drank all of my whole big, tall cup of Hello Kitty water. It's like the size of a water bottle. I should just call it a water bottle. That's how much water it has. Bing. Okay. Wait, did I forget to pour the honey in? I'll take a sip. Yes, I did. This is better than coffee and tea. True. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now, what is happening here? A strange object. What? It's a tiny little triangle. How do you even see that? It's a tiny little itty bitty triangle. It's so small. Okay, Pocket triangle. Got it. Understood. I have this tiny triangle and it's mine now. I will keep it in my pocket. I shall name it John. The last time you poured honey in tea, it didn't taste great. That was specifically with peppermint lavender tea. Now I have 10 different types of tea. I have a variety pack with 10 different types of tea. One of the new teas that I tried out recently because they switched it out because it's seasonal is peppermint lavender tea. That one specific type of tea did not taste as good with honey. But every other type of tea does taste good with honey. Not every tea is the same. It's like the same with sandwiches or burgers. A turkey sandwich tastes great with ketchup. A hamburger tastes good with ketchup, but a peanut butter and jelly sandwich does not taste great with ketchup. Don't put ketchup on the peanut butter jelly sandwich. You know how not every tea likes honey, but some of them do. Most of them do.
I probably stepped on it, which is how they found it. Yeah, I stepped on it like a Lego. I felt it through my shoe. And tried to catch up on PvP? No, and I'm not planning on changing that.
Yorick Lily is a tea addict. Should we cheer or scare?
You should cheer. This is a great idea.
Dragon place the triangle in the facility.
Triangle.
What is this? The core of light from Skylanders? Did I just put the life essence into it? I think I just put the life essence in. Okay. Cool.
Do not
Epic.
forget your mission. Do not forget who
The
you are.
burrito of life.
Exactly, you get it. Hi, Sebastian. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Remember,
I don't remember.
who are you?
I am so sorry if you're an Arkanites fan. I tried Arkanites for like 2 hours. And I didn't like it because tower defense and base management. So I have no idea what is happening in this game.
I don't get the references. I'm not cultured enough.
And you are.
Hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri.
I like the fake keyboard tap sounds.
Clickety clackety. Hi, my name is Yuri.
Confirm your name.
Me. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. I'm the one. The only. The Yuri. That's a lie. I'm not actually the only Yuri. There are so many Yuris.
That's just triangle because they know if it's a square they wouldn't get sued. If it was a circle, fans would rage.
True.
You're right.
Oh, thank goodness my wife was there to catch me.
Endman? It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
Oh, that's not a good first impression for an English voice actor. That's a really bad delivery. Please tell me you do better in your other lines. Please don't tell me this game has bad voice acting. Like when Wuthering Waves first released.
Glitch with mobile gamers. Bite, bite.
Understood.
I tell all of you.
No thanks, I'm good. I'm not into biting. Most of the time. Apple.
You're awake, Endman.
I am.
It's alright. We're at a safe place.
Okay.
Sure.
Where am I? This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Enfield Industries, and our home.
Are you letting television mobile gamers are learning here? Yeah.
Dijang? Enfield Industries?
I also used to play lots of
Mobile games. Y'all remember
Take a
Bad
deep breath.
Piggies?
I loved
We
Bad
can work through
Piggies.
this at your pace.
Good mobile game.
This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Bad Piggies?
Yeah, why are you confused? Wait a second, this mask is your suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You slept for 10 years? What?
I can hardly recall anything.
I love the Bad Piggies theme song. It was catchy. Yeah. I also saw one YouTube video recently of a guy who did a cover of it, and it was awesome. I need to find this now. Bad pig, please. What was his name? I think it was like the instrument guy? Or the instrument man? Instrumental Maniac, that's the one. There. I won't play it on stream, but I'll put it on the Discord if you want to listen to it. Mink. I love Bad Piggy's theme. That's the best song out of the whole Angry Birds franchise. It's so good. I'm gonna 10-year time skip already if you're just sitting. Yep.
Who are you?
Happy as in go to roll again. Yes!
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Enfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder.
Also, I'm gonna mute and munch on my nuts while she's expositioning at me.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator. Your physical examinations are complete.
Why does that guy have
You
two
can now take
sunglasses?
a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
So I mean, as a musician daughter. What? A gacha game protagonist with amnesia? That's crazy. I've never seen one of those before.
The general functions look okay to me. Huh.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Telos 2. Our home.
Earth? No, it's not Earth. It's Talos 2, dummy. Obviously.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
My triangle.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
I'm gonna pretend I understand any of the words you just said.
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission?
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Okay, understood. Very spooky title drop.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing
Well, I can
zone-
see you on the top right corner.
The entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Map.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Weird.
Now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky.
I wonder how much fun the animators were having animating this whole sequence of events.
Director Chin and
Like,
Andre are at
what
the
sort of
hub.
wacky stuff can we do with the visual
They will
effects?
take control of the scene.
What sort of funky camera angles can we get?
How can we represent our characters
regardless of
talking?
whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Ominous black screen.
But no, wait.
Need a progress.
Mas Panoy.
Valley 4.
I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Helica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Ensign.
Well, I guess we're dead. Never mind, we lived.
Oh,
Little guy!
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Nice stick you got there.
nice little baton. Team combat.
Perlica will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will also fight automatically. Fighting as a team allows the casting of the teammates' skills. Press the number key to cast Perlica's battle skill.
It is a zippity zappity. Look at her go! Nice.
Go, my minion. Beat them all up for me.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm still good for the mission. What about you?
No! No! Dang it, why did they stop talking? What the heck? Why did the administrator stop talking? Man. That is so disappointing.
The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
The broken lounge.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Spooky looking place.
This Anglos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious.
It's
We can focus our attacks to
red
bring down
And
its
has a circle. Has got a halo over its head. What?
Final strike and enemy stagger. The last sequence of basic attack is the final strike. It is a powerful hit that also deals stagger, and thus can apply the staggered effect to the enemy.
What?
You're telling me applying stagger means they get staggered?
Yes, good job. You're so smart to have figured that out.
Heck yeah.
The final strike has successfully staggered the enemy. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered.
Wow, that's staggering. Clowners, why have you redeemed?
Clown.
Wait, it's
Clown.
My clown is not clowning. Well, I have to.
tab out of the game because the game is open in administrator mode. The game is open in administrator mode on my computer.
Clown.
There we go. I had to tab into VTube Studio in order for the clown to clown.
Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. You've never seen that happen in a video game before. A staggered status will automatically end after a few seconds. Never seen that before either. When an enemy becomes staggered, press the attack button to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and recovers some skill points. Finally, something that's actually new to a stagger mechanic.
Descend, exit, administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies. Descend.
They basically combined together Wuthering Waves' stagger bar and also their Toon Break bar. Or their Toon Break attack. They're just both the same. Which way am I going?
Looks severely damaged. I don't think we can open it. Administrator, let's look for another way around this.
Okay. I see a rope.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Little guy, oh no! Guy down.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
I wonder what happened to this guy. I have no idea. It sure is a mystery.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
Gee, I wonder what happened to them. I have no idea. It sure is a mystery. Rope.
Approach and interact with a rope to use it to reach higher places. Some ropes are initially unusable. Find the rope device at the top and lower the rope to use it.
Yep, that's how ropes work.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Benjamin.
Sounds like rope things to me.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning
Spooky.
eagerly. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Like the towers at the end of Shadowbringers. That's a funky way of bridging your bridge, but okay. Bridge. Get bridged it done.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt.
Funky little guy.
This enemy is more dangerous. We can try using combo skills to defeat it. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting.
Forte gauges. Got it.
Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill. Final Strike has successfully triggered Perlica's combo skill. Press E to cast Perlica's combo skill. Combo skills have casting cooldowns but cost no skill points. Try casting combo skills as often as possible.
This is so weird.
Chain attacks, I guess.
Sort of kind of a chain attack.
Severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Big little guy.
Lead them to us. Carefully.
Hello, I'm here to beat you up now.
Locking on targets. Welcome to Dark Souls. Click the middle mouse button to lock onto a target. After locking onto a target, roll the mouse wheel to switch lock onto other targets. Have you ever played a Dark Souls before? Don't you love the Dark Souls camera? After locking onto a target, click middle mouse button again to cancel the target's lock. Go to the settings controls screen and switch combat camera correction auto lock on or off based on your playstyle. If you're a filthy controller player, leave it on. If you're a goated based keyboard and mouse player, then don't auto lock the camera. There's no reason to do that.
Oof. Oh no, she's been hit. Oh, rest in peace. Ultimate. Bonk. Ta-da! I beat up the guy.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're alright, Director Chin. I believe you have a sitrep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
I get that it's spelled with 2 G's, so they're supposed to put a pause on the G sound, but it just sounds like everybody's pronouncing it as Angoloi. Like with an N sound. Agiloi. I feel like it makes more sense to be pronounced Agiloi, because you put a stop to the G sound when there's 2 G's, right? Am I stupid?
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
Oh yeah, I'm famous. I'm a celebrity. I'm so cool. Everybody loves me. I'm gonna gather a harem. I wonder how people talk about me. Just curious.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors.
I'm feeling like the English voice acting in this game has the same problem as the English voice acting in Wuthering Waves when it first released. Everything in version 1.0. It's not as bad, but for some characters in particular, like this NPC, it's bad.
When we received the message from Dijong, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
They sound so robotic. Why do you speak so monotone? Where is your personality?
That's just how I feel about Perlica in general so far. She's just a blank slate. I don't know who this girl is. She doesn't express anything.
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
That's the same problem I have with lots of 1.0 characters in Wuthering Waves, like Chixia.
Well, Chixia has a personality. Her voice actor was fine. Or Yang Yang. Yang Yang was especially the worst.
Baizhi was there too. Rover was there too.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Stop talking like that.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again.
See, now she's doing better. Now she has a bit of personality.
That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him
I
up
will
and
allow the
haul him
removal
back to
of the
control
clown
tower.
nose if you'd like it
This
gone.
might be the
No more
only safe
clown.
place left in the base.
Clown. Clown.
We'll find him. Have faith in us.
Yippee.
The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Okay, I will go and fulfill my mission. Understood. Time to go to the place and do the thing.
Administrator, is there anything you wish to know?
Initiating conversation with player character.
Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the angeloi. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from.
The rocks are scary monsters. We don't like them very much, and they're dangerous, and we fight them.
Of course, the angeloi are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new angeloi. Though such incidents are rare, they can be horrifying to behold. The anchor must be taken out to stop the angeloi from spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base. The emergency barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's all right. There's no way we can outlast the angeloi. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us. Supervisor Perlica, Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
Alright, that was a lovely conversation with a robot. Hi, Tofash. Hello.
Stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out,
We are
and the entire
arcanizing.
construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the angeloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Little
The
guys.
smaller angeloi. We must stop them. Core ready. Here's our chance. Ready to crystallize. Show.
Big rocks.
Stay strong, people! We're winning!
Crystallize. No, there's no crystallizing. They're just rocks. This is not Genshin
Turbo.
Impact.
Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Healing items that I'm never going to use. Heck yeah.
Buckflower acquired. AIC facility is now. Oh, never mind. I will not finish my sentence. Crafting system unlocked. Press the hotkey B or long press Alt and click here to open the backpack. Items gathered during exploration of Talos 2 will be placed in the backpack. Click here to access the crafting screen from the backpack panel. Click here to select buckflower powder. Buckflower powder can be crafted from buckflower.
What? No way, that's insane. No way buckflower makes buckflower.
Click the craft button to start crafting buckflower powder. Crafting complete, click here to confirm. Click here or right-click to close the crafting screen.
Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, Helen. Or Helen. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Arknight thing.
Click here to select buckflower powder. This is the item details panel for buckflower powder. It displays the usage effects and other info of the item. Click here to open the buckflower powder usage screen. Click to select the injured operators and restore their HP with buckflower powder.
Okay. That's a thing.
This will give me a peace of mind.
Will it now?
I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Gathering and crafting.
Gatherable resources. Talos 2 has all sorts of gatherables. Some can be gathered immediately, while others must be attacked and smashed into smaller pieces like Minecraft before they can be gathered. Open the backpack panel to access the crafting screen. Various raw materials can be crafted into useful items. For example, buckflower can be crafted into, you guessed it, buckflower powder for restoring HP.
No way. I had no idea that buckflowers could craft buckflower powder. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Leveling up, what?
Combat leveling up. Defeating enemies gives team operators XP. With enough XP, operators can level up and improve their base stats and attributes. Too bad this most likely will never level you up past level 5 in the first couple hours in the game, and from that point on you will have to use some sort of item that you obtain by spending your energy at certain teleport points in the map, where you will beat up a set list of enemies over and over every day.
Okay.
They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Strike command! Here's our chance! Priscilla! Take them out!
Get rocked. Hard agarate. Sure. Oh, the tower. Hello, big. There's a big guy over there. Bonk. 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 Ta-da! I beat him up.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Should we try to break the big rock?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Okay.
Arts burst electric into an enemy with electric infliction. Applying another electric infliction, add one more stack of electric infliction and deals electric damage. How many more times can I say electric infliction in a single sentence?
The first solution of the 4 stacks of electric can be applied in standard stacking triggers electric burst. Non-electrification, electric infliction equals electrification. What? What?
Okay, I guess we'll figure this out when other elements get involved. I'm guessing my rocks are physical elements. I didn't see a rock element symbol there. The rocks are non-element. Like in Monster Hunter. That is so unfortunate. I'm just so sad Monster Hunter doesn't have a rock element. Especially for monsters like Baroth and Jortodus and Almadron. Or even Diablos. They should absolutely have rock elemental damage. And rock element weapons. Man.
Landsbreakers, what are they doing here?
Doesn't have the element
Moss.
I mean, there's probably at least one monster somewhere in Monster Hunter that's made out of moss. Like Gravios! No, Gravios should have been rock element too. Gravios would absolutely be rock element. But it's got moss on its back. Its weapons are sort of kind of moss weapons. Close enough. Bonk. Oh, sorry. Lightning! Get struck. Button. Ooh.
Look there,
Hello.
Edmund. We must act now.
Why do you say it like that? Look there, Edmund. We must act now. Why do you say it like that? You could just say, look there, Edmund. We must act now. Why do you talk like a robot? Stop it, please.
Circle. Attack and destroy that circle.
Ta-da! Ooh! Oh, that was convenient. I was expecting the whole thing to like crumble and fall on the ground or something. Hoot! Ah. Oh, you're a spooky looking feller. Hi! Please don't murder me violently.
The enemy is casting a charged skill. Some enemies will cast charged skills. A red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skills. When an enemy is casting a charged skill, it can be interrupted with any operator's damage-dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy's skill casting and deals large amounts of stagger.
This isn't Wuthering Waves. This is a Wuthering Waves interruption.
Press number key 2 to cast the battle skill and interrupt the enemy. The enemy is successfully interrupted. During battle, keep an eye out for the enemies casting their charge skills. Keep an eye out for that thing throwing rocks at you while you're at it.
Aye, Captain, will do.
Your end.
Get rocked! Whoa! That was a double spin. No, stop it! Why is he able to pick up my guys? He just yoinked her up off the ground. Hoot! Mysterious new protagonist enters the scene and saves the day at the last second.
Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
And back to robot.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
See, this person has at least some personality. Finally, thank goodness. Precise and deadly, very impressive. You could use a better, more stable landing, though.
Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast. Anyways, I'll show you an even deadlier move next time. Back to business. Endman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you get a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
This is just so similar to Wuthering Waves. The game starts out with two girls
falling over you. One of them is deadpan, no emotion, no expression. That's Yang Yang. And then the other one is the obviously overly bubbly, energetic, cheerful girl. That's Jisoo. That's this girl right here. Well, Matt, pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Enman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Next, we're gonna meet the tall, dummy mommy lady who happens to be a doctor. Where's she at?
This hurts.
Mr. Andre.
It's almost like gacha games created loading guys! What? No way! I've never seen a gacha game do that before. Never. Not once. No.
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
I like this owl guy. I like his design. He's a friend.
Enman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask?
I also like the way he talks. This is a good voice actor.
Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Enman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
No, mostly. Mostly.
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Enfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
This is the guy who will give you all of your tutorials for how to build your factory. My what?
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Enman really forget?
Yeah, I'm a gacha game protagonist. You know how it goes.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Yeah, some music like usual. Yep. This is why I'm so bad at remembering people and people's names. I can't remember squat.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us.
Breathe!
Director King requests your immediate return to the control tower.
I am breathing.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Who can say?
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
Oh no.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Okay. Bye-bye. Have a good day. I go now.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, We need to get it up and running first.
I was just why are you asking me? You think I know anything about Arknights? Just ask myself, what? Then why are you typing
What's going
in
on,
chat?
Director Chin?
What?
Landbreakers.
He knows everything about Arc Knives. Heck yeah, I am the Arc Knives lore master. I am the game theory of Arc Knives.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Smoke.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains
Bone Crushers, but
unclear
spelled with a
present.
K because they're cool.
But their assault
Also
was
spelled
too
with a
well
K.
timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
The Pac-Man?
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power
I don't know what
transmission
any of these acronyms
Once the
stand
resonance tower is
for.
activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers?
Hoot.
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
More acronyms! Please stop acronyming. Just say Landbreakers, please.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Stop acronyming.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
No teammate. Jen. I got Chisha. Yippee. Press. Tilda? What?
A new operator has joined us. Press U or hold Alt and click here to enter the team screen.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Use the team screen to view and adjust the lineup of the exploration team. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. In the future, this means pulling for the new limited big star characters and putting them on your team because they can deal with the current challenges and threats in future updates. Up to 4 operators can be deployed, not delayed, in a team. Click on an empty team position. Select the operator who just joined us. Click the Add Team button to add the operator to the team.
Leave it to me!
Press Escape or click here to close the team screen.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Why have I heard a Discord ping? Who pinged me on Discord? Huh? Okay.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health.
Minecraft vein running about it? No, it's the Team Fortress 2 console key, obviously. How do you not know this? Unbelievable. I'm an end fielder. I do end field stuff.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Backpack, good job, Sniper. You made the exact same joke that I made 5 minutes ago.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base.
They're acronyming again!
If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Nope! Her sentence is not allowed to finish. I'm too busy leveling up.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
I don't think you're allowed to say keep yourself safe. The internet has twisted that into a horrible, evil phrase.
Activating a teleprotocol point, that's a toilet paper point by the way, makes its various features accessible. Use the rest function to resuscitate disconnected operators and restore the entire team to max HP.
You keep yourself safe. Nah! How dare you?
When near a toilet paper point, the storage management function becomes available. Press F or hold Alt and click here to use it. Storage management includes a quick stash feature that moves backpack items to the depot. Depart? Freeing up backpack space. Quick stash also includes a filter function to customize the types of items to be moved via quick stash. Click here to view the filter options. You won't need these for now because you have no idea what the heck any of these items are. Just stash them all so that you don't have to sort your inventory.
Okay. No more have a nice day. No, why not? Have a nice day is good. I like have a nice day. I like hand. Hand is nice. Hand is good. I'm gonna survive your next...
I hope you survive your next 24 hours.
Why does that sound so threatening? What do you mean? The hub.
Those Landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Are you the Bone Crushers? Are you the cool guys? Physical status lift?
Skills with the up arrow lift effect first make the enemy broken shield icon vulnerable. If the enemy is already vulnerable, such skills then apply the actual physical status of lifted. Adds one more vulnerability stack, up to a maximum of 4, deals physical damage and some stagger, and lifts a weak enemy into mid-air.
We're gonna pull off some fighting game combos with this. Zenless has the same thing, but Zenless just never gives you any sort of tutorial about it. There are certain moves and abilities that have interactions that lift up enemies. And then you can start comboing them in the air. It's sort of like a miniature stagger that lets you combo them. Fighting game players know all about it. Gacha game players not so much. And I'm guessing vulnerable is like the physical version of the electrify thingy from earlier. The electrocam plantation. The enemy for the first time with this skill, the physical status applies vulnerability instead of the actual physical status. A vulnerable enemy can be lifted and knocked down to add more vulnerability stacks. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with Crush or Breach, one of those, will consume the vulnerability What? What? What do they mean? There's so many words. Hitting an enemy with the first time with the skill with physical applies vulnerable. When they're vulnerable, they can be lifted and knocked down. Lift applies vulnerability. The enemy is already vulnerable, then add 1 stack of vulnerability and deal physical damage and stagger. Knocked down applies vulnerability on the enemy. The enemy is already vulnerable, then add 1 stack of vulnerability and deal physical damage and stagger. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with Crush applies vulnerability. The enemy is already able to consume vulnerability stacks to deal physical damage. Tremor Burst? Tremor Burst. And then Breach applies vulnerability on enemy. The enemy is already vulnerable, then consume all vulnerability stacks, then deal physical damage to temporarily increase the physical damage taken. Breach is defense reduction. Crush is Tremor Burst. Or Tremor Break. What causes lift and not knocked down? Is it just certain attacks? For the first time with this skill, physical status refer to physical debuffs applied to the enemy, include lifted, knocked down, crushed, and breached. Are there just certain moves in my kit that have lift and knock down? I guess. Skills with the lift effect here. Lift makes vulnerable. Basically, all of the 4 things inflict a vulnerable. Or if it already has vulnerable, then it does something else. Weird.
Some skills can forcibly apply lift. Enemies are directly lifted into midair whenever they are vulnerable or not.
Okay. Got it. I think.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Verify and report personal status, team. Good work, everyone.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him.
What the heck is the OOST? I don't know what these acronyms are you keep saying. I don't know the OOST. I can't climb walls. This is not Wuthering Waves. Hello, how's it going?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
How is the OOST?
The Angoloi and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here.
I like this guy's voice. He has personality.
I still have 2
He
buddies
doesn't
out
talk like a
there.
robot.
If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
why the NPC have better voice acting than the playable characters. What? What?
I'm gonna drink some water.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Something ain't right.
Bad guy, something ain't right.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Oof.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Did she just call him gay?
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them. Your end.
Get rocked.
I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We are out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a death stage. I won't let that happen again.
More Discord pings.
I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Bad guys.
Ready, here's our chance! Ready,
Ta-da!
Easy victory.
We made another step forward, Enfielders. Verify and report personal status, team.
What?
Of course. Whatever that was.
Box. I have stuff in the things.
Joining the party? Oh. You're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north. But I have other business to take care of here.
North?
Mind if I just yoink this treasure box of
We're
yours?
trying to work for the UWST.
I'm sure you don't
Raiders
mind.
came from that direction too?
Cut the wires, you break the switches here, you smash the crates! Don't let boss wait too long! You know
Boss.
what happens when boss waits too long?
Boss.
I'll go get him! Hold him off, boys!
Boss.
We got fresh meat coming!
Why do these guys... Are these guys just psychos from Borderlands? What the heck? I didn't know I was playing Borderlands. Physical status crush.
Skills with the crush effect first make the enemy vulnerable. If the enemy is already vulnerable, such skills then apply the physical status of crushed, which consumes all vulnerability to deal massive physical damage. By consuming more vulnerability stacks, crush can deal more damage. The skills with lift or knocked down effect add vulnerability stacks, then apply crush to deal massive damage.
I figured that out by reading the other tutorial.
We're all around you!
They're 100% Borderlands psychos.
Target locked. Fire! One support rest. Boys, forward! They're fighting me! Crystallize!
Ta-da!
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups.
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Loitering!
Henchman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, you didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run
I still don't know what AIC stands for.
Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
I still don't know what the PAC is
Shall initiate
either.
deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
What do you mean you don't know every acronym?
I don't know.
They made me set up a toilet paper point earlier.
I don't know why we need a toilet paper point. What's it for? Anfield, no way, that's the title of the game.
Oof. A rectangle.
Oh hey, it's one of my funny little towers. I love my towers.
Do not like gacha games?
But I do like gacha games.
Oh yeah? Name every gacha game.
That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Name every
Protocol
gacha game.
automation core
I
deployed.
don't know.
This place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Oh my god, she said it. Protocol Automation Core. Finally. Now, where's the other one? What is the AI? Sounds like a, practical idea, I guess? I don't know.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson.
Did you just call me Endmund?
Don't worry, Endman.
My name is not Endmund. Excuse me.
The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
That is a lot of words. Yeah. Those are words.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility perning based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Can you please simplify it? Say it in caveman words. Just tell me it lets me build stuff.
By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
All you have to say is it lets me build stuff. That's all. That's all it takes.
Construction is the strength of Enfield Industries made manifest. It's Factorio time. ChatGPT, can you translate what they're saying to me like I'm 12?
Exactly, that's what I need to do.
Press the hotkey Tab or hold Alt and click here to switch to AIC mode.
I still don't know what AIC stands for.
Shut up, you idiot. Press the hotkey B or hold Alt and click here to open the backpack. AIC mode provides a special hotbar for the placement of facilities. Follow the instructions. Drag the relay tower into the hotbar.
I've been following the instructions.
Click here to close the backpack and start constructing. Refer to the hologram for placing the relay tower. Press the number key that corresponds to the relay tower in the facility's hotbar, or hold Alt and click here to start placing the relay tower. Follow the instructions. Move and adjust the view with the mouse. I bet you forgot how to do that part. To move the relay tower to the hologram. Click the left mouse button to place the relay tower. Relay tower power transmission 1. The relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid.
What the heck is an electric pylon and an electric nexus?
Shut up, I'm getting there. The Protocol Automation Core, that's your Pac-Man, is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power from the Pac-Man to a relay tower and add it to all connected facilities into the power grid.
This is why I never play any science mods in Minecraft to, like, create, or Tinker's Construct, or Applied Energistics, or Project R. None of these words make any sense to me. I like magic games. I need my Minecraft magic mods like Thaumcraft and Bibliocraft and Mystical Agriculture. Those games have words that I understand. Is to gacha games or becoming like Rick and Morty fans? Shouldn't they be like,
You wouldn't get it.
by using big words and unnecessary complicated lore for no other reason than to be smart? Yeah, especially Honkai Star Rail. I think Honkai Star Rail is the worst offender of that. Every time I try reading anything in the simulated universe, I'm just like, what the heck is any of this? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I'm in the wrong place. I think I had to go to college and study Honkai Star Rail literature in order to understand this. Hello, Art, nice spin.
Press the hotkey to start power transmission.
Enderman! Just plug the cable in right here.
I'm cabling. I can go up to 80 meters.
Press the hotkey F to complete power transmission.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Yeah?
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Transmit power.
Start power transmission from the powered relay tower. Then place the relay tower at the target location.
Already pressed it. Pressing. Look at this. Should I like... Oh, this corner so it's closer? Oh god. What? Oh, that's not good. You better walk in a straight line or you're gonna lose distance. Oh no.
Go close to the hologram to place the relay tower, then complete power transmission.
Plug it in. Okay. Take this. Tower. Plug it in. Take another one.
We're almost there, Endman.
Plug it in. I did it. Man, I'm so smart. I would be able to play Factorial easy, no problem. I know everything about Factorial. And the Satisfactory. And the Minecraft Create mod. Oh yeah. I know how to plug in the cables.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
Spooky evil man. Lots of spooky evil guys.
Their administrator has taken notice of us.
All the boss's predictions have come true.
Those are the evil cable guys. They know how to plug things in, but evilly, using their faces.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
Just smugly clubs in USB camera. What? What are you doing with that? What are you doing?
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, that also reminds me, I still need to set up my drawing tablet on my new computer. I haven't done it yet because I downloaded Clip Studio because I need that to make my thumbnails for streaming. Obviously, that's important. But I still can't really draw anything with my drawing tablet because I gotta download the drawing tablet program, and I cannot tell you how many times I've had problems with my drawing tablet drivers. Oh my god. I want to say that I love Huion and my Huion tablet, but their drivers are so bad. I'm not looking forward to trying to download their drivers and connect to my tablet and set all my keybinds and sensitivities and everything. It's not gonna go good. Drawing stream when? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna do a drawing stream, it's probably gonna be something like playing a drawing game like Passepartout. I never finished Passepartout 1. I played a demo for Passepartout 2. I forgot if that was on stream or just off stream. It might have been on stream. Played a demo for Passepartout 2.
Your tutu!
Or maybe a Roblox game like Pictionary. I like Pictionary. Pictionary is fun. The problem is you gotta play those drawing games with other people. And sometimes if you join public lobbies of Pictionary games on games like Roblox or Minecraft or VR chat, then people are gonna draw really inappropriate things that I can't show on stream. So I don't know how to avoid that. Passepartout stream when? After I catch up on my gaming backlog of other games that I want to play more than Passepartout. I don't know. It'll be more likely that I'll play some sort of drawing game on Roblox. As like a community party stream. I like playing Roblox with the viewers. Does Passepartout 2? Yeah, you missed out. There's a Passepartout 2. It's got 2 2s in it. So yeah, I need to plug in my tablet USB into my computer. Probably also plug in my tablet charger. Or no! My tablet charger is plugged into a separate outlet, not on my computer. But I gotta set up my tablet in general. Why would you remind me of this? We're talking about plugging in USBs. Gosh darn it. Man. I'm not looking forward to this. Does one exist? Look it up.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage.
Why?
Maybe the Landbreakers
Why have
had
I
their
been
eyes on
woomied?
something inside.
Jason, what did you do? I know this was Jason's fault. I got a woomy, and then Jason posted a smiley face. Jason, what did you do? Why? 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 Or Jason gifted Passport 2. I'm tempted to decline it, because we all know how Expedition 33 went. And we still never played the forest. We barely played Superliminal. Only $25. That's so expensive. That's a lot of money. You could spend $25 on like Unbeatable. Unbeatable is $28, and I've been looking forward to that game way more than Passport 2. I'm not even that interested in Passport 2. I only mentioned it because I said that if I'm ever going to do any drawing things, it might be a drawing game instead of just drawing. I didn't say that I want to play Passport 2. I want to play Unbeatable. Reanimal also releases in less than 1 month from now. That game is $40. You could save those $25 and spend them later on Reanimal for a way better game that I know that I'm going to love with every fiber of my being. And it's going to be fantastic and awesome and epic. Instead of Passport 2, or I'm pretty sure it'll be the same as Passport 2 1. I tried playing Passport 2 1, but I didn't finish it because I got bored! Nah. No point in wasting $25 on a game I'm not gonna enjoy. Otherwise, we're gonna have another Expedition 33 on our hands.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the Protocol Automation Core deployment area, and now, Byproduct Processing Center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Protocol Synchronizer, also known as Protosync because we feel like it. Authority level unlocked. Press escape.
Oh, why is it wibbly wobbly? Why for? Why is it wibbly wobbly?
The Protocol Synchronizer, Protosync, has integrated various functions useful for exploration. The database can be used to view details of various items, enemies, and tutorials. The section highlights head hunting and arsenal exchange events currently available.
What the heck are those?
Click here to open the map. This area shows the Valley 4 region overview. Click here to open the map of the hub. The hub.
Yeah, that hub.
The map of the hub shows the terrain and various information of this area. Click various map markers to get more details about them. For example, clicking a mission tracking point opens up the mission details. The Pac-Man map marker is already selected. Click teleport button to quickly return to the Pac-Man.
I'm here now. And I acquired things. I have no idea what any of those things are. Okay. Before straight. Yeah, I was about to say that. I was trying to finish all the dialogue and tutorial stuff so I could say I'm gonna be a bee. I'm gonna burp. And go, or maybe not refill my tea.
I'm really curious how the Enman fought at full power. Perlica, have you
I
seen
refill
that
my
before?
water. Maybe get more snacks. Hold on, big time. Ah.
Burp. Burp. I've returned. Not with tea, though. I have a bowl of fruits and stuff.
Unburps.
Burp, burp. Unburp your burp.
I noticed. I've noticed this several times before, and I noticed it again while I was recording the new voiceover sound effects in Redemption stuff. Why do I end my sentences with a big exhale so much all the time? I don't know why, it just naturally happens. There's always a big exhale at the end of everything I say. Burp.
There we go.
Burps. Nice. Because introvert?
Shoot, you're right.
Exactly.
I got a bowl with a bunch of fruits and stuff in it. There's grapes, and there's strawberries, and there's raspberries.
I was debating also putting blueberries in it, but I'm like, the bowl's already kind of full. Whatever. It's just a small bowl, it can't fit any blueberries in it.
I did get a cucumber, though.
Because I can just, like, plop that on top of the bowl and be like, yep, cucumber. Just one whole entire cucumber.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs.
Those are quite big. Yeah! That's exactly what I was talking about earlier in the stream a few hours ago. Now, I don't really like the taste of cucumbers. They don't taste like anything. They just taste like a water. But they're just really... They just feel really nice to crunch on. They have a really nice texture. You know?
I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Oh great, they're introducing more random terminology words that I don't understand.
Wow. If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new...
Just smack them with your sword. Why not?
Mineral ores are key resources found throughout Talos 2. Mineral formations must be attacked and broken into smaller pieces for gathering. Mineral ores can be used to support production and growth of the AIC factory. They can also be used for crafting special facilities to support exploration.
Okay.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss.
ASMR stream went. I think a Yuri ASMR stream will happen before an art stream happens.
Yoink.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
A strawberry.
Gather more.
Wait. That's me. Ow.
These minerals may come in handy.
Is Genshin rock farming? Unfortunately, yes, it is. It's also Wuthering Waves rock farming, but fortunately for Wuthering Waves, you never actually have any reason to farm for rocks, because they don't do anything useful. It's very nice, because farming rocks in Genshin gets extremely boring extremely fast. So I'm hoping I will not need to do that ever again in Arknights.
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Edmund. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
The refining unit has been placed in the backpack. Press B to open the backpack. I know you're not going to hold Alt or click on it, so I just won't say that part again. Follow the instructions. Drag the refining unit to the hotbar below. I say as if you haven't been following the instructions the entire time. Refer to the hologram for placing the refining unit. Press the number key associated with the refining unit to place the refining unit. I just won't read the part about holding Alt and clicking on it because nobody does that. Click the left mouse button to confirm the placement of the refining unit. The refining unit must be powered to work. Use an electric pylon to power the refining unit.
Oh, what now? What now?
The electric pylon has been placed in your backpack. You know how this goes. An electric pylon can power facilities within its power supply radius indicated by the blue grid. Follow the instructions.
Construction complete.
Okay.
We can now activate the refining unit.
AIC facilities can process different raw materials to produce various factory goods and products. The refining unit processes materials by refining them. We have opened the refining unit control panel. The left panel shows the items in storage. The panel currently shows the items used in backpack.
The what? Where? What? The left panel shows the items in storage. The panel currently shows the items in the... What? This is backpack. Where's storage?
The right panel shows the production info of the refining unit. Drag originium ore from the backpack into the refining unit to produce origo crusts. That's a word. We can see that the refining unit has begun to work. Each unit of originium ore can be refined into 1 unit of origo crust after a while. Click the Claim All button to take all of the origo crusts and place them in the backpack. We know how much you gacha players love your Claim All buttons. You're welcome. Facility processing. Items can be dragged from the backpack or deposit into a factory. I mean depot, not deposit. I can never read that word. If the factory has the formula for processing the items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use 1 production formula at any given time.
Okay, I think...
Once facility is finished processing, the products can be retrieved and placed in the backpack or depot. Depart. Why is it spelled with a T at the end if you're not supposed to pronounce the T? I don't understand.
I don't know, Mr. Tutorial Man. I don't know. I guess I'm waiting till this is done. Okay.
That's the only one I got. Did I do it? Mission accomplished. Talk to Hoot. Hi, Hoot.
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time.
What?
I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me.
I wonder how old the voice actor for Andre is. Because his character seems to me a very old guy. And he was talking about his bones creaking earlier. And also I noticed that every time he says specifically the word area, he pronounces it as area. Which, I've only heard some grandparents pronounce words like that. Like, especially my grandparents. I've always thought it was weird how they pronounce the word wash. Instead of wash, they say wash or wash. I guess that's just an old people thing.
But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Zipline shared facility? What?
After reaching a certain exploration level, shared facilities may begin to appear in Talos 2. These facilities are available thanks to other players and can be used.
What if I don't want them to build in my world? What?
A shared facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear at zero stability. Repair shared facilities to reset their stability and extend their presence. View the source details of a shared facility to add the sharing player as a friend. Friends can also share shared facilities. Sharing. There are a number of experimental facilities in Talos 2 used by Enfield Industries to verify techno-protocol deployment.
Whatever that means.
They can be treated as shared facilities, but offer no source players to add as a friend.
Right.
Shared facilities that receive enough repairs will look different. Try to share useful facilities to help other players and earn repairs.
Weird.
This is a shared facility from another player. It can be directly used without power. More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. A shared facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear at zero stability. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. Press R or don't click here to repair this shared facility and raise its stability. The repaired shared facility will have its stability completely restored. This extends the presence of the shared facility. How many times have I said shared facility? Press F or click here, but you're not going to click here, to try out the shared facility. I love saying shared facility. That's my favorite word right now. Or two words.
I'm guessing they basically wanted to go for something like what Wild Hearts was going for.
Tutorial Guy loves saying shared a lot.
Yeah, was the same thing that Wild Hearts was going for with its building. What are they called? Kamakura? Whatever. They're buildings. Where if you join other players, then you can use their buildings.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
High voltage fence. Certain paths and areas are blocked by high active voltage fences. Follow the fence's power cables, find the switch, and use it to shut down the fences for safe passage. No, you can't jump over them. Don't try to climb over the fence, that's a bad idea.
But like, I really want to though. Why not, man?
Where am I going?
Lord, what's your plan?
Lab.
Up west tutorial.
Temporary energy alluvium. Strange masses of light emitted by localized concentration of aether. Interact with it and defeat the enemies attracted by the aether to earn rewards. Strange masses of light emitted by localized concentration of aether. Temporary energy alluvium.
Oh my god, it's a T! I like this acronym. This is a good acronym. This is my favorite acronym.
Can be scanned to view the number of strengths of enemies.
Temporary energy alluvium. Monk. Rocks. How long are these enemies going to keep spawning? Oh my god, finally.
One rewarding trip.
That took forever.
Zipline tower.
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Repairing facilities with materials. Damaged facilities in need of repairs might be found during exploration. Spend the required materials to repair them and restore their proper operations.
These illegal crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
Rest. I need my HP. Oh my gosh, I have HP. How nice.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Resting and Dark Souls about it. No, obviously everyone knows that resting comes from Minecraft, not Dark Souls.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
And where are all the crewmates? From
They've
Amogus.
evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
The Easy Tools button is now available. The Easy Tools button opens up many in-game actions to choose from, including cameras. Because everybody loves the camera tools in their gacha games, like the Weathering Waves. Long press R to switch the action. The current default action is scan. Press the hotkey R to scan. We also know that gacha game players love using the scanner tool. During exploration, press the scan button to perform a scanning and acquire information about nearby objects. Common interactables will be marked blue, while mission-related items or information will be marked yellow. Scan gatherables and mining spots to reveal their resource richness. The Easy Tools button opens up many in-game actions to choose from, including your favorite, the camera. Press and hold the Easy Tools button to switch its action. I bet you've never seen a wheel like this in a video game before. Never.
Need the comedy scan moment. Yeah, everybody loves this scan button. It's not like I got sick and tired of clicking and holding the middle mouse button for half a second in Genshin Impact over and over and over and over. Mr. Scribble. Eyes. One eye is crossed out, and that's a bad eye. We don't like that eye. So we crossed out that eye, but the other eye is a good eye. We like that eye. Both these eyes were kind of looking at the chest. That's why there's a bunch of arrows pointing at the chest. Did you see it? Did you see it?
I shall follow the footprints and investigate. I sure do love my scan button. My scanning button is my favorite button in the video game. It is so good.
They even breached this place. They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
I love pressing the scan button over and over and over.
Flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
That's a lot of words. That's a lot more words. So many words.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants to crate.
Mouse!
Search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
I swear, these guys are just psychos straight out of Borderlands. There is no difference.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Yippee. Get rocked.
No second chance.
Floating grate. What?
Approach the crate and press the interact button to make it float and move along with the operator like a little pet. Note that floating crate cannot go around obstacles. Press the interact button again to drop the floating crate. The floating crate can be used to reach higher places, or as heavy object for activating pressure switches. Yippee puzzles.
Repo shopping cart. Heck yeah, it's a repo shopping cart.
Verify.
Come along, little friend.
Heck yeah.
The footprints fade into that direction.
Hello.
Need to find a way to.
Pardon
Don't
me.
Be afraid. We are the Enfield Crisis Team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
Wait, she's named Noah? Yeah, and he's named Vanikov.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned.
And she's named Perlica.
Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Remember to train the operators in order to improve their combat abilities. This is where you spend your XP items to level them up, and realize that killing overworld enemies does not actually give you any XP. Use the operator overview screen to upgrade various operator abilities and improve their performance in various situations. Click here to level up the operator. In addition to defeating enemies, EXP materials can be manually spent to level up operators. Spend operator XP materials to give the operator plenty of XP for leveling up. Batch select multiple XP materials here. Leveled up operators will gain increased attributes, base attack, and help. If an operator hits a level cap, they must be promoted to raise their level cap and continue leveling. I bet you've never seen a system like that in any video game before, have you? When operators reach a certain level, they must use other progression materials to level up.
Wow, I've never seen a video game do these things before. That's crazy, man. Wow.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Do I have any weapons? I don't think I have any weapons. Switch.
Nope. It's just a sword. We have electric infliction, electrify, crush and crowd control, lift and stagger,
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to
The
go.
symbols. What do they mean? What do the symbols mean? Well, what do the weaker characters start out at 5 stars instead of 4 stars?
Still waiting for something?
And then the stronger characters are 6 stars? Is that how this works? That's how you know this game is better than Genshin Impact. Because our weaker characters are 5 stars, and our stronger characters are 6 stars. That's how you know all of our characters are better than the Genshin characters. I swear, a gacha game is going to release in a couple of years, and their characters are going to start out with the weaker ones at 6 stars, and the strong ones are going to be 7 stars. Why? Why does the world work like this? Why can't the weaker characters just be 1 star and make the stronger characters 2 stars? Is that too much to ask for? Then this makes the most sense, because their weaker characters are A ranks and their stronger characters are S ranks. There are no S plus ranks. There's no point in making an S plus rank rarity of anything. I don't care about your SRs, your SRRs, your SRR pluses. S is the maximum. That's all you need. That's all it takes.
Standing by.
But no, now we have 6 stars.
Still waiting for something?
Because it makes our characters feel more special. I'm trying 1 to 4 stars is Kingdom Games. Exactly. The game pretends to have 1 stars with stuff like consumable items or materials or sometimes weapons, but no character ever uses any 3-star weapons. No, we're just starting out with 3-star weapons. These are the basic starting weapon that you're going to replace the instant you get any 4-star weapons at all. And it's substantially better than a 3-star. There's probably 1 and 2-star weapons here and there, but you're just gonna turn those into XP. You're not gonna use those. So why do they exist? Just make the 3 stars be 1 stars and use those for XP.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and
SSR plus. You are! Heck yeah. I love when the characters get more special.
You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
I love when the rarity gets more rare than the rarer rarity. This makes so much sense.
Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Not if I beat you up first.
Here's our chance.
Ta-da!
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Actually, it's SSR, not SSR. And also, actually, there are some cases that 4 stars are better than 5 stars. In such rare cases, 3 stars are better than 5 stars. Yeah, I'm so smart.
Those Landbreakers.
You're wrong.
You heard what they said.
Okay.
Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
What the prototype do?
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Enfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core in...
Time to use my toilet paper.
Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
The box.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts, and that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Mining rig. Mining rigs are facilities specialized for mining. They can only be placed on mining spots for mining. Different mining rigs can mine different minerals. Lower tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher tier minerals. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself, just like those coal digging machines in Factorio. It does not need to be connected to the power grid to keep mining coal.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mine.
Poor. Okay. Get close.
Get close to the portable Originium rig and press F to open its control panel. That's right, you need to adjust settings in it. It doesn't do things so simply. We decided to make it more complicated for you. You're welcome. Ah, yes. Our game is so original. We got Originium. Origium? What is it called? I don't know. Its name is too original. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to the power grid and can automatically mine Originium ore on its own. Originium ore mined by the portable Originium rig will be stored at its cache. If the cache is full, the portable Originium rig will stop working. Click the Claim All button to move the Originium ore into your backpack. Portable Originium rig manual ore collection. Remember to return to portable Originium rigs regularly to manually gather the mined Originium ore. The portable Originium rig will stop mining when its Originium ore storage cache is full.
That's a lot of words.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
I have another one. I have another one. Mink. Production. Yes. Excellent. Do my bidding, machines. Make numbers go up.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
This thingy make do hickey. Okay. Is this happening in batches? I don't see it happening in batches. It seems to be happening in one at a time.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
When are we gonna get to the climax of pulling? This is a gotcha neutral. I am so happy
that this game has not forced me to pull on a gacha banner yet, like every other gacha game does within the first hour of you playing, where it gives you the tutorial on how to gamble. The Landbreakers seem to be hunting your prototype.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers.
Oh, what now, what
if
now?
handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
It seems odd and rather suspicious to me.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market.
Hi, Chris. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the Arknights. We are arcing knights. The knights are getting arced.
Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Headbutts. What are these fake headbutts? You can't trick me with your fake headbutts. Those aren't real.
The arsenal is the objective of our next mission.
That's better. Those are the real headbutts.
I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building.
Using Sprinter one. Yep.
The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
Very expensive. You must give me only the highest quality of headpads. I won't consume your garbage, low-quality, fast headpads. Aren't you broken, Twitch? What do you mean? How? The channel points are exclusive to my stream. You get them just by watching the stream for free. They don't cost money. You just have them. You have Uno. It came free with your Xbox.
I wonder if the Crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Well, I guess it's not all bad when the English voice acting is clearly all done in one take. I love the way that May here said, "Do me a favor and get some of that Originium powder." You can tell she was reading the word Originium to think about how to pronounce it on that take. And the directors or producers are like, we don't need a retake. That's good. Move on. On to the next.
Originium powder?
We got too many lines to get through. We can't do second
Right?
takes. Oh, hi! Thank you for following, Sebastian. No. Hi.
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries.
So it's my incinerator. My very exaggerated trash can.
Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
The shredder? From Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
AIC factory facilities can be constructed at the Protocol Automation Core, that's our Pac-Man. While in the core AIC area, press Z or hold... Actually, no, you're not going to do that second part. To enter the facility list panel to construct AIC factory facilities. The list on the left shows... the left side shows facility template already unlocked. Click here to select the shredder. If more facilities are needed, click here to switch to the construction panel. This shows the materials required to construct the facility. These are enough materials. Click here to construct the facility. Click here to confirm. Facility construction complete. Click here to switch to facility placement. Click here to enter facility placement mode. Who would have thunk that's what the place button does? It makes you place it. Wow.
Where, does it,
Activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Shredding unit is an AIC factory facility.
What? No way! I had no idea there was an AIC factory facility.
That processes materials by shredding them. Click here to view the available formulas of the shredding unit. We can see that shredding unit processes originium ore to produce originium powder. Click here to close the formula details. There is now enough originium ore. Drag it into the shredding unit for production.
Okay. Numbers. I am so incredibly bad at factory games. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some originium ore to powder.
I just did, Andrea. I beat you to it. Why does it say 9 out of 9? 9 out of 10. I have 10. I have 10. It's right. Why do I have 9? Where did the last one go? There it is. 10. Be happy.
Arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Enfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director.
Are you talking about Yuria? From Distortion Detective?
She will get along with you and our Endman.
Why do they sound like they're describing Yuria? Also, I wanted to go to my...
The Intel archive is now unlocked. Access it from here.
That's not what I was looking for.
The Intel archive is a data system maintained by the Enfield Intel office. So, various intel gathered in Intelers 2 will be uploaded to the findings section. Key intel to be analyzed will be compiled in the intel gathering section. The Nexus files is a library of a number of Enfield official documents. In addition to the introduction of the AIC factory recently gathered, this feature also allows the user to peruse other documents.
Words. I need to go here. Look at my gibbons. First things first is my map. I just did it again. I just noticed it again. Why did I add... What was with that exhale? I don't know. Map. Z. That's on facility list. Unassigned key. Unassigned motion. Now I find my facility list. Was it unbound or did it automatically be bind to M? It unbound. Well, that's not ideal. Stash mode. I don't know what my keybinds are. This is gonna be a big pain in the butt. I also think I want to change these to... Well, are my other numbers used? Please don't tell me my other numbers are being used. Please no. Don't do it. Yippee!
So let's just change the conversion ending? And what? There's a lot of keybinds. I don't know what they do. Can I put the No, of course not. Why would I be able to do that? I could put it on the same as Wuthering Waves. 1. Because why not? Nothing else is bound to number 1. What is valuables? Huh? Oh, that's my big backpack. I've got my small backpack and my big backpack. Ah! Right. Of course. Thank goodness I have 2 separate backpacks. You know, I think the conversation was this side. Oh! Yeah, that. Now I can open the map like this and go to my toilet paper point. Yeah, it's just like Minecraft. If you don't have like 5 backpacks in your inventory, what are you doing?
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
May.
Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all.
I like your name. Your name sounds cute.
I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Sure.
Ho! Edmund, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier.
Have I heard this voice actor before? This might not be the same voice actor, but their name sounds incredibly similar. Hold up, I gotta find them. I know exactly who the character is. Hold up, wait.
A little girl. Just watch.
I didn't mean to scare.
You hear it, right?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was just trying to get the power back on. Here. I wanted to thank you for freeing me.
Delulu, what?
I was stuck in there for so long. Thank you.
But her voice sounds so similar.
There's a train station nearby. It needs a code, and I have it. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives.
You sure you don't hear that? Let me know if this video is loud or it's so quiet.
Do anything wrong?
There we go.
We're actually here to help. This place makes her tense. I'm glad that Ollie could help you get this far. He's the reason we found you at all.
She really likes explosives.
Their voices sound so similar, though.
Explosives! Oh joy, this is one of my favorite tutorials. Explosives can be made by interacting with the barrel of originium, also known as the boo for short. Use the aiming guide and adjust the view to aim, then press the attack key to throw the bomb. Thrown explosives detonate upon impact and can demolish certain rocks or walls. They can also deal damage to enemies, but not damage friendly units.
Big kablooies.
Field crafting. The boo only gives unstable explosives. Such explosives must be used within a short range of the barrel and will disappear if taken too far away. If that happens, just wait for a while and make another explosive by interacting with the boo again. As the AIC factory expands and more AIC technologies are researched, AIC factory facilities can be used to mass-produce portable explosives. How many more times can I say AIC?
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss.
Make bombs. Big kablooey!
Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
This puzzle is taken straight out of Wuthering Waves. This is exact copy-paste of Wuthering Waves' homework. Except in Wuthering Waves, you could press the button from like over here to grab it from the thing, and then throw it. But I gotta like, get in a melee range to grab it here. That's a little bit sad. Man. Hello, nice weapons you got here. Ooh, ah. I got the broadsword, plarm, guns, sword. Almost more like an actual realistic broadsword, but this is a video game broadsword. Maybe closer to a greatsword. This is what we're talking about. That's a Monster Hunter greatsword right there. That's the good one. I always forget what these rectangular shaped swords are called. They have a certain name. I don't know why I can't remember. I also feel like I should know the name of this one here. It's not a falchion, is it? I don't know. I like pretending to be a sword nerd sometimes, but I'm really not.
Hey, you alright?
Yuri, can you give us a lesson about the limits of Monster Hunter? The Sweet Axe goes kablooey. The Gunlance also goes kablooey. They're pretty good. Is he...
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast.
Only Sword Art Online fans are allowed to judge swords. So true, absolutely. Definitely, Sword Online has so much realistic information about swords.
Work ID says...
You can tell by the
His
lightsabers.
vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen?
The
Go easy on him,
lightsabers which
alright?
deflect bullets.
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion. And the entire place...
It's so time. Wow, you hate me. You're leaving. I see how it is. Wow.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
Not you, third person, though. I'm not going to thank whoever you are.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact.
I do
Take a
hate you.
piece or two.
Ah!
It's my duty
Nice
to make
giant
sure you're
emote,
wielding the best
though.
weapons we have.
Cute emote. I love those emotes with the little glow sticks and the cheery emotes. I need one of those. Even though I already have a cheery emote, but it's with cheerleader pom-poms instead of the funny glow sticks. The little lightsabers. Check weapon arsenal.
Click here to view the weapons being sold at the weapons store. Valley stock bills must be sent to purchase weapons. Stock bills are accepted by most stores as currency. Defeated enemies might drop stock bills. Additional channels for earning large sums of stock bills will become available afterwards. Administrator. That's right, I'm talking directly to you now. That's the first time I've ever said administrator in a tutorial. Have I got your attention now?
Okay. I don't know why you had to say administrator in that tutorial for the first time. Actually, you mean holding lightsabers? Awesome. I like that emote even more now.
She's just playing with her tiny little toy lightsabers. My little brother had a lightsaber kind of like that. Like back when, what was it, the 7th, 8th, and 9th movies were releasing, and the main antagonist was Kylo Ren, and he had his fancy modified lightsaber with a cross guard on it that everybody was freaking out about. So, some toy companies started making lightsabers that are like modifiable, like mix and matchable. You can stick them together. So there were some little parts that you could put on or take off of different lightsabers. And one of them was a tiny little knife-sized lightsaber that you could stick onto the bottom or the sides for a cross guard. This is a little baby lightsaber. I love me a good lightsaber. Exactly, you get it. You understand. See, these are all purple. And it's 4 stars. These are where I get the 4-star weapons. And I'm going to replace all of my current weapons with these weapons and never use the blue weapons ever again. Just gotta make sure they're the right weapon types. I assume it wants me to buy the 250% off ones. This is probably for player character, administrator, contingent measure, and then hypernova auto. Do any of my characters use this weapon? One of them uses a stick. I thought the other one also used a sword. Why is this one 50% off? Confusion. One of my characters. Weapons.
Not too shabby.
I have 2 purple swords now!
Every weapon comes with a number of weapon skills that offer various attribute bonuses or skill effects. Defeated enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. They can be attached to weapons to raise weapon skill levels. Click here to level up your weapons. Leveling up a weapon will also increase its attack bonus. Add weapon XP materials or other weapons here to give XP points to level up the weapon. When a weapon reaches a certain level, it must be tuned before it can be leveled up further. Tuning a weapon also levels up the weapon skills. You've never seen a leveling system like this in a video game before.
Speed is used to weapon XP level up and up reaches the level cap. I'm tuning my dose must be used to tune in and raise tuning cap. Level tuning weapons and use the performance. No weapon has been a little bit lost from using upgraded weapon to practice to another weapon has been next season. The middle mission has weapon has been materials. If enemies may drop reactive substance from possession of using weapon. I just read this. Arms insp set. Why does it jump from 1 to 11? And then it slows down so drastically after that. What the heck? Level cap reached. Why is the level cap 19? It's supposed to be 20. What? Oh no, it's 1 plus 19. It's not going to 19. Doi. Doi. And then my second character here has a sword as well. I give you a purple sword.
This is pretty sleek.
Because it's better than the blue one in every single way, and you never have any reason to use the blue one. And then you... Ah, you use the little drone thingies. I thought you just used a stick. I guess your stick is part of your character, and your little drones are your actual equipped weapon. Oh. Okay.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
The Hoot is texting me.
Bandman, getting my message. Baker is back in the valley. Got something nice from the Proto. Meet me where we first met.
Why does he type like that?
The valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley Stock Bill Purchasing. After earning Valley Stock Bills, they can be spent at shops to purchase various items that include weapons, crafted food and medications, and progression materials. Defeated enemies might drop Valley Stock Bills, that's VSB for short, because we love our acronyms here. More ways of earning VSB will become available afterwards.
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah. Once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared
I
it with
must
me.
ascend. Box goes here. Ta-da!
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
What? What just happened? I hope.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A?
He's got a cute little face. I like this guy.
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
It remembers you, but not us.
This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Confused emote. Yvonne, Whom started out?
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Borderlands Psycho.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Ah, well, good luck, I guess.
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype.
Oh, hey! Hi, hello, hi, broski. Hey, welcome to the Arcanite stream. We're Arcaniting. The knights are getting arced. I don't understand anything that's happening right now. There's too much science in this video game. Too many acronyms. I'm lost and confused.
Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log and
Red.
data of its surroundings.
Real. See, you get it. You understand me, right?
These data logs
You struggle to build factories and stuff, right? Surely I can't be the only one. Also, I think of a following. Yippee.
Is that why you told us to come over? Alright, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival.
So I think I need to check something really quickly. Hold up, I may have forgotten to do things. No, it's fine. Weird. I'm a very organized streamer. I don't know what you're talking about.
They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then, we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Crafting manual acquired. Press the hotkey B. Click here to open the crafting screen and view the crafting manual for crafting things. The crafting manual is up there. When gathering an item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered so far. Click here to view the total amount of buck flowers gathered.
Dang, the stuff is pretty good.
Yes, the tutorial voice is very good. I quite like him. Reach milestones for total amount of this plant gathered to earn rewards such as crafting formulas from the crafting manual. After gathering enough buck flowers, the buck capsule C formula can be claimed here, not to be confused with the buck capsule B or A. We don't like those ones. When gathering an item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it and keep track of...
I already read this. Ah. Yoink. I get more recipes. Okay. I can craft many things. Oh, there's more. Oh no. I gotta go through all of these. What? Excuse me. Third time. Okay, I can craft things. Sure. I guess. Is there an auto sword button? Oh, thank goodness there's an auto sword button for the backpack.
Return to the base and talk to the Director Chin.
Can I toilet paper? I can toilet paper.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Your eyes are sharp.
Hi.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Miracles? I can do those.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
I'm not that good at technology. I think you got the wrong person.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Really? I had no idea. I have not gathered that by now. Let me just try something. Let me just think really hard about it. Maybe it'll happen.
The Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
I feel like something got scuffed with the translation there. What do you mean? Wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health? What, the English? Desperate times call for desperate solutions, right? Eh?
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Fix the hub-based comms node.
Let me just think really hard.
Device needs Originium circuitry repair by the Administrator.
Oh boy, puzzles!
We love puzzles around here. Originium circuitry repairs 1. Use the Administrator's Originium authority to repair and reconstruct damaged Originium circuits. Move and rotate Originium components from the right, then place them on the circuit board to match the number of tiles needed by each column and row. Certain locations or pickups help the Administrator recall special circuitry components and how to repair them.
Uh-huh. What? Why? I'm not understanding the puzzle. The puzzle is not puzzling. Is this Sudoku? Is that what this is? It's a Sudoku. Oh. Or like, what was it called? Pokemon Picross? That's what it is. It's Pokemon Picross.
That's a lot of new messages.
Also, Sniper Team Jingle Bell! Do I have your attention? No, I have everybody's attention. Hi. Hello, how's it going?
See, look what you've done, Sniper. The enemies are complaining about how noisy you are. Look what you've done.
Seems to have fallen.
The enemies said there's too much noise. I can't jingle bell anymore.
Landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
I say we head out there and seize the initiative. I love punching guys.
We need to act and respond in kind.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
You can say that? Are Gacha Game characters allowed to say hell yeah? I thought only Limbus did that.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Okay, Miss Robot, what do you have for me?
The gear assembly feature is now available. Press the hotkey Tab to switch to the Ike mode. Press the hotkey L to click in to start gear assembly.
Why does the tutorial keep telling me to hold Alt and click on things? I don't understand.
Use the Ike to assemble various kinds of gear to improve the operator's combat performance. Click and select Basic Armor. This shows the stats of this piece of gear. Wood can be gathered from the wilderness. Perform scans to mark the trees that can provide wood. Go play Minecraft. Click here to view Origo Crushed. Origo Crushed can be produced by placing originium ore in the refining unit. There are enough materials. Click here to assemble this piece of gear.
Okay.
What's the difference between an armor and a PP? Gauntlets and gloves?
What the difference? One of them is for physical builds and the other is for magic builds, I guess?
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't make any more. I'm poor.
Operators can be equipped with gear to nobody's surprise. There are 3 types of gear based on the equipping part: armor, gloves, and kits. Every operator can equip 4 pieces of gear: 1 armor, 1 gloves, and 2 kits. Gear already equipped by the operator will be displayed in the gear slots. The right side of the screen shows bonuses to various stats offered by the gear equipped by the operator. Click the gear slot to either equip a piece of gear or swap what is currently equipped on the operator. Click here to select this piece of gear. This shows a preview of the changes to various operators' stats by equipping this gear. Gear can offer all sorts of stats. Some may even offer additional skills. Click here to equip this piece of gear, then return. Here, each operator can be equipped with 1 tactical. I forgot to mention the tacticals when I was talking about your gear earlier. Oops, my bad. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle.
What, they're like Pokemon-held items? What? Can I equip an Oranberry in my tactical?
Use the gear screen to equip operators with various gear. Equipping multiple pieces of gear will give set bonuses. You equip tacticals on the gear screen. Each operator can be equipped with 1 tactical. Each tactical has different activation criteria and uses limits. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle. Tacticals are often plenty of properties useful in various combat scenarios.
Yeah, it's just a Pokemon-held item. Okay.
Sure. Weird.
Use this to equip effect. Once equipped item is automatically used if the holder's HP drops below 60%. Max uses per battle 3 can support the controlled operator and uses a restored automation.
Literally an Oranberry. This is just an Oranberry. That's awesome.
And I got you some gloves too when I'm at it.
Sure. Why not?
I'll get you an Oranberry.
Get you an Oranberry. There you go. Yippee.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. Though they're not top-notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
What's with this sudden inspiring speech?
I understand, Director Chin. We all do. You can count on me.
We can easily handle landbreakers.
Alright then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the land.
Yay, I did it.
Wow, I'm leveling up. Level 4.
Seems to be
pointed at
Whatever
Anker's
that means.
prototype, Enfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Westward into the Vale. Go to the bridge approach.
Oh, what now? What now? Over there. I can teleport.
I can toilet paper to base.
Quickly produce buckflower powder!
AIC facilities like the shredding unit can have multiple production formulas. Use the formulas button of the shredding unit to view them. Place buckflower into the shredding unit to mass-produce buckflower powder quickly. Go to Operator Overview, then open the gear screen to equip operators with buckflower powder as their tacticals. Once equipped, they will automatically use buckflower powder during combat, like oran berries.
I think I'm gonna go BRB first before I do that and craft the things. And this time I'll get tea.
I keep forgetting that I added sound effects, and then I hear the burp, and I'm like, "Babe." Oh, that happened.
Babe. I'm gonna be right back and go get tea. Because my throat is hurting from doing
The funny voice.
It's really fun doing the tutorial man voice. He's like my favorite out of all of my male voices to do. He sounds very calm, very fancy.
Hold on, break time. Blah, 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 blah.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Burb. Burb. Hi. Unburbs your burb. I'm back. And I got the tea. It is more peppermint tea. Mm. There. Got it.
Wait, I can't see YouTube chat. No, come back.
Hi, YouTube.
Forgot what start transmission does.
Well, this is just a cable. I don't need new cables.
So... shredding unit?
AIC facilities like the shredding unit can have multiple production formulas. Click here to view the production formulas available for the shredding unit. In addition to originium powder, the shredding unit can also shred buck flour into buck flour powder. Click here to close the formula details. Click here to drag items to open the depot panel. I want to say depot so badly, it's right there, that's how it's spelled. Drag the buck flour into the shredding unit to produce buck flour powder.
Ta-da! Healing things. And then I take...
What? What?
Yes, I know it's empty. Citrum. I don't know what citrum is. I don't know what amethyst components are. What are these things? Refining unit. This one. That just does those. My rocks. I can go collect my rocks.
I got a red thing on top. I'm guessing that means they're full. Yoink.
And over here. More rocks.
What?
Up front need good stuff.
Ammo beacon?
What? Facility I can use to post and leave beacon memos?
Is this like a Dark Souls blood message? Is this a Dark Souls message? There's just... there's some player somewhere wanted to tell me up front need good stuff.
Okay.
I guess?
Is this another message?
I can't read what it says.
Good job, like cheers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I know what these are.
I guess.
I don't know.
Gun tower!
I don't know. This is a thing for later.
Which island? Is this just always here?
I don't know if I need to do anything. Maybe I can turn things off. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but I can do it.
I'll do to start doing things.
I can only put up a stack of 50. Can't go above that.
No,
wrong thing. Shredding.
I don't know if I want to shred
other things.
I can shred the ore here.
I just do.
I just put it in. I just put it in. Okay.
Sure. I'm doing things.
Then I go to crafting.
Citron powder restores HP per second. It's regen!
It's like healing, but better. script item is automatically used to any operator in the team who falls below 50% HP. Milk flour powder. Instant restore HP below 60%. Milk capsule. I don't have amethyst bottles. Food. I can make this. Medium milk flour stew. Restore 20% of max HP plus bonus HP. I don't think I need any percentages. Everybody's HP is super low. I can just use the basic healing items for now. Can I just make all of these? There. And then I go to my characters. I'll go to their handy dandy schmandy equipment. And I can switch them to the better healing item. Right? Yeah. I don't have any other stuff though. What other things are here? Is this a keychain? I can click on my keychain. Okay. Sure. Current potential phase. Is this duplicates? This looks like duplicates to me. Okay. And then a lot more. Heck yeah, I can.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Ta-da! And we're the second person.
Standing by.
Levels. Level up.
We once fought on and never gave up. For it is
What about
our
your weapon?
to witness your return.
Level up. There. Ta-da! I'll do your weapon too, since I have materials. Ta-da! Big numbers. Now go to the bridge approach, which is this way. Memo Beacon, oh now you give me the tutorial for it. You couldn't do it earlier.
After reaching certain phases of exploration, memo beacons left by other explorers may start to appear. Memo beacons may include icons and messages that other explorers wish to convey about the location.
Yeah, they're literally just Dark Souls bloodstains. Up front, danger! Up arrow, warning triangle. Can I zip line? Where's oh it takes I don't wanna go that way, I wanna go that way. Man, what is even the point? Spooky guys, uh-oh.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance!
Oof.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards!
Well,
the boss wants warriors!
Boss!
Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! Enemies!
Why are we so crunchy? Why is everything over there so crunchy?
There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Hello! I've come here to beat you up. Alright, changing my key bindings.
Verify and report personal status, team. We made another.
Useless
Hi.
Watch and learn how to
Whoop.
really tell.
Here's our chance. Picture it.
Rocks. Bonk. Lightning. Bonk. Whatever you do, I don't know actually. Swords, I guess. No. Stop beating me up, that's mean.
More LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
It's foggy.
Is that Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Excuse me?
Hi Dante, nice to meet you, I guess.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator.
They merged real Thessaly from Genshin Impact with Dante from the Devil May Cry series, and this guy existed. Awesome! That is fantastic. You? What do you mean, ew? What did Dante ever do to you?
Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
You're the Landbreaker specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Oh, it's like a certain VTuber? I don't know. I don't watch any male VTubers other than Sayu. I don't know who this looks like.
Wolfgard is an Enfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and Landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Enfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that.
Make comics is
Valley 4
like
is in a state
Mario
of
either,
emergency,
isn't it?
and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I don't know.
I'm on it. The Bone
Meriwether.
Crushers
Yeah,
have sabotaged
I've seen some of Meriwether's older videos,
and
but not
severed
anything more
the power
recently.
cables.
Over the past year or two, I haven't seen anything about Meriwether.
These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such
I remember
actions
either?
are
Nice,
too
we're on the same
well
page.
thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs have stripped
Anyways.
its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Giant emote!
Wait a second, why is she holding up her fingies at me? Why the fingies? Why fingy for? What the heck? Why? Meowing? That's just mean. That's just rude. Meowing. Alright, fine, I see how it is.
Use headhunting to acquire more operators for support.
Oh, hey, hold up. Let me just. Hey, we're not Jason. Sniper! Hey, Sniper! And this also applies to you, Jason, but you're already here. I already have your attention.
It's gambling time! Who likes gambling? Do you like gambling?
I know everybody loves gambling. That's what we all came here for. Okay, but. What? But I thought you loved gambling, Jason. What do you mean? Why are you leaving? It's gambling.
Use headhunting to acquire more operators for support. New Horizons headhunting is now available. View it here. Progress through the main mission to acquire New Horizons HH-10X permit.
What?
That can be used in the New Horizons headhunting. Click here to go and claim it.
What the heck are you going on about? Bink bonk. Events. Login event. Yoink. Chartered HH permit. Oh, this girl, she's cute. I want her. I want this girl. She looks cuter than everybody else I have so far. What? Oh, I get her in like 2 days. Awesome. I don't even have to gamble for her. The game will just give her to me. Levels. I need to get to level 8. More events? What are these? Ah yes, this is the event page, which tells me where all the other events are. Okay. More logins! Firewalker's Trail HH permission. I guess that's for pulling on a specific character's banner? Is Firewalker the name of this character? I don't know. Combat trails. Is this tutorials? For Firewalker? I don't know. More activities. What are the more activities? I guess the main mission to unlock more events. Okay. Please move the model so half your body isn't off screen, please. But it's only off screen while I'm looking at chat. It shouldn't be off screen while I'm looking at the game. But then if I move so that I'm on screen while looking at the chat, then when I face towards the screen, I'm covering up way more screen space. Man. Oh hi, it's Turtle. Hi Turtle. Hello. What's wrong there? I don't know how the Skyrim goes. Rah. Hi Turtle. How's it going? I'm arcing my knights. My knights are getting arced. Whatever that means. I don't know. You made it just in time. We're about to start gambling. Yippee! I love gambling so much. And look, we've got our Adelia, the sixth star character. And we got Last Rite, a 6-star character. And Amber, a 6-star character. And Livang is a 6-star character. And Pogranishnik, the 6-star character. And they're all 6 stars. Why are they all 6 stars? The 6 stars don't even exist in other games. Why now? Rota! You did it right. Oh hey, yeah, I know where Skyrim. I've totally played Skyrim before. Definitely. Oh yeah, my Timmy's always been big. Yeah. I don't really know any of these characters. Just looking at them at a glance on this screen, I want Ardelia. She's cute. But also, I'm going to get her from the event anyways, so... Does that mean I don't want her? Or would it be a good thing to have a duplicate of her? I don't know. The only other character I sort of kind of want is this blue-haired girl, but I mean... That's just by process of elimination, because the other 3 characters here all look ugly. These 3 on the right just look like... Bleh. Yeah. This one was... And this pink one is... You know? You get it. Cause is this game mostly factory builder? Yes. So far, for the past 6 hours I was just chatting for 2 hours. For the past 4 hours that I've played of it, yes. Most of the game is factory builder, which is not my preferred genre of game. Now, I was kind of hoping the factory would just be in the background, and the game would mostly be exploration and puzzles and combat, but it's more like 60% of factory building and 40% of everything else, which is a little bit sad. Okay, so I'm doing it right now. Oh, well, if you like factory builders, then sure, you'll like it. But I don't like factory builders. If you like games like Factorial or Satisfactory or the Minecraft Create mod, you're gonna love this game. But I don't like those games or that mod. Alright, let's go gambling! Drag down to start headhunting. one of my favorite parts about gacha gambling in regular Arcanites. In the tower defense Arcanites. Whoop. 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 What the hell, divers? What the hell, divers? Awesome. Unlimited some factories? Nice. Preserve top 5 for me.
Captain Akikuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting
Whom's the red panda? I've seen this VTuber. Wait a second.
Action plan are ready for review.
Wait a second. This is a VTuber I used to watch. What's her name? Tenma? Or something like Tenma, I think. Or Tenma. It's a red panda VTuber girl. She's got red hair and red panda ears. Okay, that's top 5 for me. I don't really like the Minecraft Create mod. Or at least not playing it, because I just have no idea what's happening in it, or how I'm supposed to use it. But I've been watching one YouTuber who likes the Create mod for the past month or so, because they make a lot of good videos about the Create mod and Create mod add-ons, and they know what they're doing, and they can just explain everything to me for me, so I don't have to understand what's going on. Redhead plus cat ears, 90% readers? No, you're mistaking redhead with blue head. Blue head plus cat ears is 90% of VTubers. I say, glaring at Jason. Looking at you in particular. Actually, no, it's pink. Pink is the highest priority. How do I explain this? This is getting more complicated. Pink-haired cat girls are 90% of VTubers. Then there's the blue and red-haired cat girl VTubers. Then there's the black and white-haired cat girl VTubers. And then there's all of the not cat girl VTubers. That's how the commonness scales down. Red is more common? Red is more than blue? Really? I haven't felt that. Then again, maybe that's because I'm friends with you. I think this is your fault. I think it's for the e-girls, but what if the pink is cat girls? What if both? Everything in vanilla Minecraft Create just feels like Redstone with gears? Yeah. That's what it looks like to me. I've tried learning Redstone, but the most complicated things I could ever build is like a jeb door or an automatic chicken cooker. That's all I got. That's all the redstone I can redstone. Part of the non-animal VTuber crew. Me too! We're the only ones. We're an endangered species of not animal eared girl anime girls VTubers. We're so rare. Wanna have to set this on hair girls in the VTubers Twitch text server? Oh no. We need a poll on this. Also, her name is Akekuri. She has a Japanese name. That's how you know she's a VTuber.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
You.
No? How about we just call it a day?
I don't know what else to say about this character, just you.
End of Opsy 7 report.
Oh hey, it's that guy! I know that guy! I mean, I don't know his name, but he was in the Arknights. I got him in the old Arknights game.
What is the material?
Mr. Dragonborn.
Carbon fiber?
Finger girls are basic. Everyone knows that cat girls are basic. That's why such a vast majority of VTubers are cat girls. That is the basic option. Being a human is a rarity. It's just like in Final Fantasy XIV. If you're a cat girl in Final Fantasy XIV, you're basic. If you're a Hure in Final Fantasy XIV, nobody else is a Hure. You're the only Hure. You're the only one. A greenhead? Yeah, she's just boring. She's just bleh. I'm suspicious of being YouTuber for now, yeah. I used to be a paid YouTuber, then I turned into a gift-tuber, then I turned into a scuff VTuber, and now I've turned into a less scuff VTuber. But it's still not a custom VTuber. I'm still pre-made.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Oh hey!
My
Look,
role
they
is
put
giving the
Jason
team
in
cover
the
and
game!
logistics support. I specialize
Look,
in
Jason,
defensive
it's you!
operations and good with the blade.
Hey, I didn't know Jason was in this game. That's awesome. I can play as Jason. Yay! Awesome. I love Discovery to me the way. Nice. I love it. Oh, thank goodness they put Jason in my gacha game.
Why do I have to do this again?
Sleepy.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
I like her voice, and I like Sleepy Girls, and I like everything happening on the top half of her character, but I don't understand why the bottom half is happening. What the heck?
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Oh hey, it's another
My
Jason.
role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I special. Catcher. Op
Oh
Team
hey, it's another
Z7.
Jason.
My role is giving the team.
The game heard how excited I got when I saw Jason. It's like,
Oh, you like this Jason character, don't you? Here, have a few more.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path.
I already have you.
Welcome back.
I don't need more of you. Meow.
Why do I have to do this again?
I like this girl. She's cute. I like my Sleepy Girls. That's why I like Piper and Zone Zero. I like the Sleepy
I'm
Girls.
Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Mr.
studied
Mr.
original
Dragonborn.
automation and occasionally help with modifying or
Ta-da! Look at all those Jasons. Whoa! Why the camera move like that? That's kind of weird. Jason confirmed. Yep, I hate Jason just as much as he hates me every time he types the exclamation mark lurk. Ugh! Ugh! Wow! Wow! What are these? Duplicates? No, things. Okay. And then we do let's go gambling! We all know how this is gonna go. Whap! Hell divers, let's go! We're playing Hell divers. We're not playing Darkness anymore. Oh, I gotta go to Silver Time. Okay, how good they turtle.
We made a game.
Ooh, panda!
Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier. There's plenty of work for me.
I like this guy. He's silly. I like the pan. He's way cooler than Panyan-Hu in Zenless. This guy's got shades. Does Panyan-Hu have shades? No. Does he got a cool leather jacket? I don't think so. This is easy cute. Yeah, this is Panyan-Hu. That's what I just said. Yeah. Use Po from Kung Fu Panda. Hey, there's so much I'm here every stream. Oh god, I've already got a hate watcher. I thought hate watchers don't show up until you've got at least like, I don't know, 1,000 followers. I already got one? Man. Corn boob panda. Yeah, that one.
Opsy 7 skirmisher.
You.
Got anything to say?
You.
No? How about
The only good thing I can say about her design is I like how poofy her sleeves are. But I mean, that just applies to several other characters. Like the sleepy one from before, I like her. She's got poofy sleeves.
7 skirmisher.
Why? The game heard me complaining about it and it's like, okay, here we go, have another one. No! Stop it!
Catcher. Op Team
Oh hey,
Z7.
look, there's another
My
Jason.
role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Captain Akikuri of Operations
Red Panda!
reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary.
Please don't be a duplicate.
Your operator
Oh my
from
gosh, it's not a
North
duplicate. It's Snow.
Snowshine.
What is happening down
I'm a
here?
search and rescue expert
What?
specializing
What
in
the
low
Amy?
temperature operations.
What the
Let me
Blue
know if
Archive
you
Amy
have a
Snow
mission in
costume
ice
is this?
fields or snowy mountains.
Gacha games disappoint me sometimes, you know? Why is there... Why is there a character whose whole theme and vibe is that they like snow? Like this girl who clearly likes snowboarding or snow surfing, whatever it's called. And yet she's just not wearing any clothes other than maybe gloves. What the heck? Is that her underwear but sideways? I don't know. I don't know what this is. It's just weird. I don't like her.
Op Team Z7.
Why is her outfit
My
that
role is
way?
giving the team cover and logistics support.
Also, have I C6
specialize
to
in
Jason?
defensive
I think he's
operations
C6 now.
Op C7 skirmisher.
I think this girl's also C6 by
Got
now.
anything to say? Op C7 skirmisher.
She's definitely C6 now, for sure.
Catcher.
Just in case, we had to make sure that Jason was C6.
Cover and
Great. I'm so glad that the majority of the characters I got are ones that I'm not interested in. Like, I'm so glad I got 4 of this green-haired one. That's awesome. Man, I love gambling. Isn't this just the best thing ever? I also got 1 ticket voucher for here? Or no, was it a single pull? I think it's just a single pull. Oof. One helldiver. Just one little lonely helldiver. An Horizons game? I don't think so. Not sure.
To do this again.
Oh hey, finally I got somebody that I kind of liked.
Greetings, Administrator.
I remember there were 2 girls who stood out to me while I was watching one of the trailers. I can find that. Like, was there Arc Knight Enfield trailer? One of them was like a Red Riding Hood looking girl, and the other one was riding on a bunch of sheep. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Wait. Hello. Here.
Path already.
Foreign
fell into ruin with that same game. That's what this year.
This is not the same trailer. I don't know if they're in this trailer.
See.
I'm skimming. I'm skimming.
Kara and I witnessed years.
Is wrong.
And then there's the shelf ruins of Talos 2. You must unite Talos 2.
Only perform the
No, okay, fine. I'll look for other trailer. Which trailer am I looking for? This one? It's the one where they're singing about Empire or something. Hey. There we go, this is the one. Very cool animation. Here we are. This one. I want this girl. Where's she at? Where's my Red Riding Hood girl? I want that one. There she's singing. There's also this girl with the twin tails and magic stuff. She looks kinda cute, but also very similar to Red Riding Hood. I just like the Red Riding Hood a little bit more. There she is. There's a good voice. Also, she's got a scythe. She's like a mix of Red Riding Hood and Ruby from Ruby. She's just Ruby. There she is. Is that the same girl? No, that's not the same girl. It's a different one.
This is the one I saw on the gacha screen. I can tell by her dress. She's the one who rides on the sheep. I like that girl. I want her. I'm gonna get her as a login bonus apparently in like 2 days. Apparently. There's all the characters. So that would be this girl right here, Ardelia. She's the one who rides on the sheep. I like her. She's my favorite. She's the cutest one. I want. I'm gonna go to the. Where do I find events? Making news? No. We're tutorialing. No. Oh God. Why?
Arsenal Exchange. Getting weapons from the Arsenal Exchange costs Arsenal tickets, which can be acquired from sources that include headhunting, acquisition center, bundles, protocol pass, protocol customized.
I already know what these are, despite these gibberish words. Headhunting is the gacha. Acquisition center bundles is paid bundles in the paid buying things with money shop, and the protocol pass, protocol customized, is the season battle pass. I just already know.
Credit store and by exchanging Iridium Matrice.
Okay. I was kind of hoping to find the events. There's the events. There she is. This one. Adelia employment contract. So apparently if I just log in tomorrow and the day after that, I'll just have her. Would it be very nice? And also I get her weapon? I get her signature weapon on day 10? Nice. She's probably gonna be my hyper carry. I don't care if she's a support or a healer or what. I'm going to turn her into a hyper carry because she's cute and that's all that matters.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Look at her outfit, it's so pretty. I like this shade of purple or pink. It's technically pink, but I don't care. I say it's purple. She got a ribbon. I like her big frilly sleeves. She's got like 3 layers of frills in her sleeves, and the inside layer is all a nice transparent glittery pink. Like a bunch of old Barbie outfits I used to have growing up. That very specific texture of transparent glittery shimmery cloth. Whatever it is. And I like her big white jacket. That's kind of like a dress, but still a jacket. She's so cute. She's got ram horns. Kind of reminds me of Encore with the whole sheep thing. And I like her hair. She's got a little ribbon there, and a pom-pom on the ribbon, and a little braid, and this big twisty thing. She's so cute. Oh, big magic stuff. Oh, I see. No, I actually have to go out and see. Okie dokie, have a good day. Also, hi, Tentacola. Hi, hello. We're looking at cute anime girls, don't worry about it. She's even got a little ribbon on the side of her ankle. That's adorable. There's a little pouch there. It seems like all of the rectifier users have these little orb things that float around in them, but they also have their own signature weapon. Like the one who I've been playing with has just a little stick. Just a boring little stick. And then this girl has a cool looking big staff thingy. With these twisty bits on the end. One of these colors or straps. That's cool. I lost those guys. She got little keychain straps. And is that a ribbon? I can't tell if that's a ribbon on the back of her. What's with the black corners on it? It's a very secure ribbon. It's got a protective case over it or something. Weird, but okay. Sure. TLDR, I like Ardelia. She's cute. I need her. I need her now. No, where's... I'm gonna close out of game trailer and pull up YouTube chat again. Cool. Gambling accomplished. Unless I go to my mail and they give me more gambling currencies. Oh, heck yeah, they do. Basic HH permit, chartered HH permit 10.
And give me 30 more poles. And also some kind of weapon.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
And they gave me her. I'm so glad I got her from gambling. So that I could get a duplicate of her for guaranteed from the mail.
In the ice fields or snowy mountains.
So I got to... What the warning? Please don't open a website. Oh god, it's news. Battle Pass. Fortnite Battle Pass. Where am I looking for? There it is. Headhunt. It didn't give me more New Horizons permits. They did give me these permits, so I have 11 of these now. Let's go gambling! Yep. Oh, hey, look, it's Jason.
Why do I have to do this again?
There's Sleepy Girl.
Why do I have to
There's Sleepy Girl again. Finally, I'm getting duplicates of somebody who I sort of kind of like a little bit. And then there's Dragon Guy. And again. I feel like this is going to get kind of repetitive. I'm getting a whole lot of so many duplicates. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're all duplicates. 5-star? Weird. New person, you leave.
I am not a trained weaver of words.
Edgy wolf girl? What the heck?
And may you flow like a
Edgy lightning wolf? Is this the girl who was on the call that is on the top right corner? I can't tell. I don't know. She looks cool though. And there's a dragon guy. Okay. And then we do one more. Because I have one more. It's blue. It's never a good sign when it's blue. Ah, that's why it's blue. It's blue, I guess, in the hair. Meow. Meow. And we also have 20 standard banner pulls. Let's go gambling! Ooh. Nice.
Catcher.
Hi again.
Captain Akakuri of
Oh hey, repairing
Operation
number.
reporting in.
I think I still only have 3 of this one. I need more Akakuris. Not more of you! I do not need any more of you! Go away! Go away! I don't want. No! 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 Ah! Make it stop!
Catcher.
Why? Oh hey, it's Mr. Ryle Thessaly. I mean, Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I mean, what?
And as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing thanks.
Although that is a duplicate. I got him guaranteed from the story tutorial. So, now I have 2 of him. Okay. And now we do the last 10 pulls, I think.
Catcher. Op Team Z.
No! 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 No!
Okay.
No! 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 Okay.
I am eager. Call sign
Oh,
is
that's a duplicate.
I am not a trained weaver of words.
Meow.
I wish you well, and may you flow like a
Meow.
rising.
Oh well. No, Ardelia. I didn't get any of these characters. I did not get a single 6-star on any of these banners at all. Wah! What is a 6-star? I know not what you speak of.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Oh, hey, I have characters now.
Ready to go.
Now, duplicate of you.
Administrator, this is the operator's potential screen. Use operator tokens at the screen to raise their potential and grant them various bonuses. Click here to view details for unlocking a potential. Recruiting the same operator again grants the operator potential token. If the operator's token is available, click here to spend the token and unlock the operator's potential. Reaching an operator's potential 01, potential 03, and potential 05 also unlocks the operator's snapshot. These snapshots can be displayed aboard Dijang. Some operator snapshots can also be displayed at their profile panel.
Ah, they're like ZZD name cards. Because ZZD name cards, you get when you have 3 or 6 duplicates. Give me display the profile screen of Dijang. Keep addressing the main story, Mr. Logmore. Showcase it. Okay. Unlock. This is the showcase. Wow, art. Ooh, ah. And then we have Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Only got one of him. Edge. Edge. And this is a cool lightning girl. Also kind of edge, but a little bit less so. Panda! I didn't get any duplicates of the panda. Oh man. Is it just a panda? He's got a big sword. Nice.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility
Snow
good.
sign.
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
I got a duplicate of you. Boop. Ta-da! Art. Mr. Dragon Man, oh boy, I got so many duplicates of you. Oh boy. Eeh. Eeh. My. Bye. Ta-da! And then you also got way too many duplicates of you. What am I supposed to do with all these extras? I have 4 more duplicates. What do I do with my 4 extra duplicates? I don't know what to do with these things. Ah.
I overworked myself.
Estella. Upgrade. I got just enough Estellas to max her out. Just barely. And she's got art. And more art. This one is nice. And more art. Nice. And then, hey look, it's Jason! Mark. 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 And I have 8 more Jasons that I can't do anything with. Meow. What the heck? Why so many Jasons? And unfortunately, I don't have enough lucky goodies to max her out. Tell me. can only get her up to 3. What the heck? I need 2 more. Art. Oh! Cute chibi art style. Colors. This one makes it look like a Persona character. Wait a second. What? There we go. That's all my peoples. People.
Only by walking.
Team lineups.
Having more operators allows the creation of different teams for handling various situations. Use the hotkey or the portal button at the main screen, or the team button at the proto-sync to create and edit teams.
That's my number
Enfield
1.
won't stop progressing.
I can switch out Mr. Dante from the Devil May Cry series for a cute anime girl. Which one am I really? I'm torn between Estella or the Snow Girl. I like Estella a little bit more, but also Snowshine is a higher star rarity, so she's probably just better in general. I'd probably make the game easier to play. I feel like I've already suffered enough in games like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, trying to play those games using only the cutest girls, regardless of how bad they are. Do you have any idea how hard it was to play through Genshin Impact with a team of Dory, Yao Yao, and Diona? I couldn't kill anything. It's just not a good idea. Bad idea in general. Also, she's got a broadsword. I don't have any characters who use a broadsword yet. I got 2 characters.
Carve a path for us.
Snowshine. Nothing I have a lot of. Oh, I do have some more level up materials now. I can level up.
These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future sorrow. Over here.
I can level you up.
Prepped and ready to
And finish your levels.
go. We once fought on and never gave up.
Then we can do you for later. I could probably just upgrade everybody, actually. Maybe. Me helps. Potentially.
A strong team is one. So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly.
Panda. Funny panda guy. The pan.
The path ahead. Living in the wildlands teaches you things.
I can do one
and
more.
Such lessons help forge a...
Don't Dante or
Need defensive
Jason.
cover? I shall give you my best.
Let's do Dante. He's cool.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
There we go. I'm gonna look at the weapons. I don't know if I have a purple greatsword. Oh, no, I have an even better greatsword. Oh, this is the one I got from the mail.
Performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
Max HP? Does she scale on HP? She definitely looks like the type of character who would scale on HP. Just based on her design. You know? Does that make sense? You know, it's like when you look at Tao Chi in Wuthering Waves. Like, yeah, she looks like she would scale on defense. Makes sense. Can level up the weapon. Or not. I lied, actually. I cannot level up the weapon. Oh. Use a regular sword. Broadsword. You use guns. I have these guns. I'll do to the green and yellow. Bink. Lizard.
Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
There we go. Cool. What does F6 button do? Ah, yes, of course, my Fortnite Battle Pass. I love my Fortnite Battle Pass. Man, Fortnite battle passes are so underrated. We really need more battle passes in video games. Spend what? I don't have that many. I can't. What? There's no free battle pass. What the heck? Oh no, there's just some other thing. Okay. There's the battle pass. Okay. There's 3 of them! Why is there 3 different passes? What the heck? Why? That's weird. What the heck? Also have messages apparently. Andre, start conversation.
A decade of slumber.
That sounds ominous.
Henman, our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. Really miss those days. I wonder if you remember anything about this place.
Nope, nothing at all.
I don't remember squat. Don't worry, things will come flowing back to you. If you got any questions about the hub base, I'm the one to ask, anytime.
Oh, the Oost crewmates were quite easy to get along with.
Of course. After arriving at Valley 4, many of us quickly became friends with the local Oost crew. We'd even invite them to friendly matches when the sun is out. Forge fests and other technical competitions are also organized every now and then. Only traditional furnaces, hammers, and anvils are allowed. The smith who forged the toughest weapon wins. Prizes range from useful tools to novel handicrafts. Everyone voted for it. You actually choose a few of them, Edmund. I remember accidentally entering the finals of an arm wrestling competition. My opponent is a crewmate from logistics.
How'd that go?
Well, we used the tools from his prize and helped him fix his truck. Everyone's trying to develop the frontier, so we have a lot of things in common to talk about. We spent the last 10 years paving roads and digging tunnels. Valley 4 was getting a new look every week. If only this attack never happened.
And then Chinjati, the robot. Careful, Edmund. The Valley Fort fell to the enemy far too quickly. Supervisor Perlica shared her views with me. The Bone Crushers we knew shouldn't be able to carry out such an organized attack. Give me a call if you need help. Okay. I just heard of something when you were about to head to the Valley Fort. Did Andre ask you to deal with the prototype? You found out?
Oh, nothing escapes your eyes.
Look, that big owl owes me an explanation. A respectable SME of his field shouldn't be acting like a reckless kid.
I'll simmer down there.
I'm not angry. I'm just a little... well, really appreciate that you're taking the time to help him out, Endman. Since you're going to save people at the Valley Fort, do be careful out there. If things get too dangerous, head back to the hub base at once. We got your back and went to see you safe and sound. Okay. Why do you talk like a robot? Ken.
You seem pretty eager about dealing with the Landbreakers.
I haven't had a proper fight for quite a while. Those lousy raiders hardly put up a fight. I'm just bound with a proper LB elite or warrior. Like the loli? Are the rocks strong enough for you? Well, I actually prefer fighting LBs than the rookie crawlies. The loli are just crawly practice dummies. They might be dangerous, but their moves are always the same. Fighting practice dummies gets really stale after a while. A real fight is more than just moves and counters. You gotta have a clash of emotions and willpower. Hiya! Watch!
Speaking of, have you ever fought the Bone Crushers before?
I dealt with the LBs before, but for the Bone Crusher types, not really. When I was a kid, I thought I got good with the blade and sneaked out for fun. I ran into someone getting robbed by the LBs and decided to help. The master told me I wasn't ready, but I didn't know that till I started fighting truly dangerous people. Bless. Why the bless emoji? Thankfully, someone was nearby and got me out of the mess.
But yeah, this is my first time meeting really evil LBs in Valley 4. Someone saved you? I don't know how to believe that Master Chen needs saving. Come on, admin. I wasn't born with all my fighting skills, you know. Bless. As for that person, I believe you'll meet them eventually. One day. P.
Nice emojis.
Okay. What else have we got around here? Database.
The Anfield database is a collection of various information about Talos 2. Any items collected in Talos 2 will be recorded in the item files section of the database. Use this section to view details of various items as well as production chains for making them. Defeating an enemy for the first time adds their information to the threat files of the Anfield database. All tutorials and guides already learned will be added to the tutorials section. Return here to peruse various data and support exploration efforts.
Okay. Oh boy.
TP point.
I don't know which of these I've already read and which ones I've not read. My toilet paper is my health.
I think I've already read all of these.
Meow. I just want to get rid of the red dots.
That's a lot of tutorial. Holy moly.
Bye, guys. Weapons. Gear.
Wow, so many gears.
Buildings.
And whatever the heck these items are. Whole bunch of items.
Archive. Those are just words.
Can I revisit that? What did I say?
What did I say? I don't know what I said.
I don't know. I don't know. What do you want from me? Hello.
Repair. I don't know where I got this from, but I have it. Check the bridge switch.
I just did though.
Okay, I'm checking it again.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
I want to just be happy. I also want me to be happy. That sounds like a pretty good idea.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
I'm going to eat a honey cough drop.
Ow.
And drink water.
I can declare the Ike area. I can toilet paper there. Whoop.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Transmit power to the bridge approaches Nexus.
Oh boy, I love building towers. I love building towers so much. I'm going to build
so many towers. Bonk.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
So true.
Protocol capacity and restrictions. Every region has its own protocol capacity. Different facilities take up different amounts of protocol capacity, and placing them outside the core AIC area uses up the capacity. If protocol capacity of a region has been used up, no more facilities can be placed in that region.
Okay. I'll take this cable and go this way.
Plug.
Ta-da!
Electric nexus.
Electric nexuses are usually used to power gates and switches. Supply power to electric nexuses with relay towers. This then grants control access to gates or switches linked to them.
Okay. It's Minecraft but with enemy within space? Exactly! Yeah, you'll get it. Big bridge.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Although I think I might end the stream in a minute. Because my throat is hurting. And I want to be able to stream tomorrow. And the day after that. So I don't want to strain my voice today.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort. An old Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Operational Manual System, Authority level unlocked. Press F8. Why is it all the way over there? To open the operational manual. The operational manual is a system that integrates various features such as activity nodes, daily tasks, and tactical training. Use it to get familiar with various activities on Talos 2. Activity nodes include missions that can be completed to earn operational XP and other rewards. Complete the current phase to unlock the next phase. Click here to view daily tasks. Oh boy, dailies. Congratulations, it's a gacha game, you get to do dailies. This is a list of activity tasks that can be completed on a daily basis. Reach the goals to complete them. Complete these daily tasks to gain activity points and earn rewards. Click here to view that tactical training. Tactical training offers a series of training courses. This shows basic training.
Okay. Yoink. Dailies. Bump. 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 Restore spirit back 5 battery times. What? How have I not done that? What the heck? Training rewards. Oh boy, we'll come back here later.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Wow. How nice. Thank you, Wolfguard. Thank you so much.
Yo, come on! I just
Hey,
heard
yo.
you have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh god, he's a furry.
Bone
He's a
crushers
wolf
are
boy
bandit
furry
rangers,
from a pack.
while the pack
Oh
are
god,
heroic
no.
wildland rangers?
Was it 6? Oh, I see. But of course. So many buttons. What do they do? Acquisition center? A store! Ew! Ew! What the heck? F9? There's the headline. F8 was this way. Okay, but I can just stay right here. I don't need to teleport back. I'm going to end the stream for today. That is all, because I've drank 4 cups of tea, and I have a cough drop in my mouth now, but my throat still hurts regardless. See you soon. So that's the end of the stream. Yippee! Yeah. Let me go here. Find somebody to raid. I must raid somebody. Surely somebody who I follow is playing Arcanite, right? Surely I can raid some. Oh my gosh, I can't. There's somebody else playing Arcanites Enfield. There's one. Out of every single person who I'm following, only one person is alive right now playing Arcanites Enfield. Wow! Wow! Okay, we're gonna go there. Slash raid. Oop! Ah! That's all for today.
Bye, Stinky.
Stop! I'm not stinky! I'm not stinky, you're stinky! Me pants. Yeah. Almost like I stream tomorrow. More Arcanites Enfield. Or I don't know, maybe I'll start Neverness to Everness. Just start all of the new games that I downloaded and see which one is my favorite. And then we'll continue whichever one is my favorite. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure that out later. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Or night. Or time. Whatever time it is. I don't know. Time is weird. Bye-bye.